I was so sure last night, now not so much this morning. I need to get out of the city. I need to think. Too much shit going on in my head, I can't focus. Should have refilled my canteen in the fucking apartment. Oh well. Hello, Nas. This is risky. Melody, time to be sneaky. That was the risky part, but time to be sneaky. Last thing she needs is Declan to find her right now. 'Cause that's not gonna help her. this window rock again? Okay. So... Lydia's very bad at navigating is the problem. And so am I. So this is gonna be interesting. I think we do that. Okay, we're gonna go to Valentine. I'm gonna start from Valentine. She is very bad at navigating. She is such a city girl. Can you saddle up Eva for me? Thank you. I could go the roads way, or I can go the way that the trail's trying to take me. That would be back roads. That would probably be better than trying to go the public route. Well, actually, no, because it's like, I think it's just spinning me around. Yeah, it's spinning me around this way. That's what it's doing. That's fine. Whatever. I need music. I need music if we're gonna be doing, like, single RP for a moment. Also, it looks like someone's racing over there. Riding over there. Lydia's playlist. What's happening? Wait, hold on. Why is it not playing? Oh, there we go. Hopefully my music's not too loud. If it is, let me know, please. It's just a bear. Calm down. I get so lost this part, like in Heartlands, I don't know which part I'm supposed to be riding over, to be honest. There's so many fucking cliffs. I'll just go where the red dot is. I'll figure it out. Oh, see, I need to be that way. I need to go that way. I think. Is that right? Yeah, that's the Heartland. The oil fields. No, that's the... No. I'm going the right way. Okay. Is that the right location? Now I'm... Lydia's about as confused as I am. It's not, is it? The fucking road's right beside me. Just take it. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. I should have been looking at that mesa. Why is it so dark? Holy shit. Ah, that's why. Okay. Well, this lyric's very familiar. Or very fitting. The older that I get, the less that I know. I guess we should finally read our telegrams. But the thing is, Lydia's smart. She is not sending any sort of telegrams, especially to Declan. Here. Hey, Johnny. Oh, it's still. Nah. Lydia's back and forth on this. Right now, Lydia's thinking, should she send a telegram or no? At least tell someone where she's going. And it might as well be Will. There you go, Will. Alright, so it's dark. This is gonna either end poorly. Oh god. Maybe she should wait. Maybe she should wait until it's daylight. Lydia's gonna get fucked up if she tries. There's too many wolves between. Window Rock. Yeah, that was a local that just charged. I guarantee you it's because of wolves. Yeah, that person's rushing too. I guarantee you there's fucking wolves out there. The problem is, if no one clears them up, Lydia's still gonna have to deal with them. God damn it. uh, Lydia wouldn't be dumb enough to travel at night, knowing that there's wolves here. But we're still gonna be dealing with fucking wolves during the day. We're gonna wait until it's daylight, because Lydia wouldn't do this at night. This is a wilderness. So... And she's stocked up already. I guess she can buy some more bullets. I'm gonna clean it because I feel like it. Can you hear my music? I lowered it a bit. We need... You can hear it? Okay. Okay, good. No, we'll keep it. Since she's leaving. So-ish. I kind of want to clean up her emote wheel. Because I don't use this one. I probably should, but I don't. I don't use this one either. I do use this occasionally, this one, and this one, these especially. What else do I have? I don't know what this one is. I need to look that one up. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one that she uses.
Howdy. Don't work too hard there. What? I have to be toiling my every living second?
Alright. Are we gonna get fucked up, or are we gonna make it? There it is. Why can't any of this just be easy? I just want things to be normal. Though I suppose life would be boring if everything was just handed to you on a silver platter. God damn it, Will. This is gonna get messy. Declan's not the person that's just gonna let this go. And there's so many moving parts around it too. It's not just a relationship. One thing's for sure, I'm not going to Brandywine. I let things move too fast. Just because it was a bit of excitement for my life, but I need to slow down. Open my fucking eyes. This really is a beautiful location. That's what I need to do. I need to send a telegram to Declan. Let him know that Brandywine's not going to happen and I need space. Here's hoping Declan doesn't get too angry. He's a very aggressive man. You'll fight him. One thing's for sure, I'm staying out of the city. For now. Until I have people around me. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't need to be alone with him anymore. All he's gonna do is manipulate me more. No more turning a blind eye to what he's doing. Maybe I need to send some telegrams out to the other guys. Ask them to let me know when they're around.
declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you, not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Then you will call unto me. Come.
Howdy. Hello, madame.
Hello. Hello. She's gonna focus on work so she can stay out of the city. Of course, there's nothing here. Maybe Mallory's and strawberry.
Goldie and Co are trying to set me up on a date with. Find myself mildly suspicious of the whole thing.
Is that right?
That is right. Hello, madam.
Hello. How are you?
Lovely jacket.
Thank you.
Yeah, good. How are you?
Doing okay.
What kind of flowers are those? Are they
Um,
peonies?
I believe so, yeah.
Very nice. Very, very lovely.
Thank you.
Seems very oriental.
Possibly, yes.
Did you acquire it from the Orient?
No, I picked it up in, Sanity. I liked the pattern so much that I had it made in 6 different shades.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's very good. Very good. Very bold.
Thank you.
All right, duh.
All right, you stay safe, ma'am.
Thank you. You too. Oh, fuck. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I don't have anyone in server right now. Oh god, okay. How am I supposed to form this? I'm supposed to write this out. Declan, I've decided I don't want to go to Brandywine anymore. Some things have come up that has me confused, and I want to take a step back to reflect on them. We've been moving so fast and I haven't really had much of a chance to think beyond the exciting speed of everything. You keep saying you have feelings for me, you give me fond looks, of which I've noticed. But I don't have the same sort of feelings. I like you, sure, but I really don't want to string you along just because of a small fling or fleeting attraction to you. She's not going to elaborate beyond that. Especially not after the developments that happened to me yesterday. Let's see. Declan, I've decided that I don't want to go to Brandywine anymore. Some things have come up that has me confused, and I want to take a step back to reflect on them. We've been moving so fast, and I haven't really had much of a chance to think beyond the exciting speed of everything. You keep saying you have feelings for me, you give me fond looks, of which I've noticed, but I don't have the same sort of feelings. I like you, sure, but I really don't want to string you along just because of a small fling or fleeting attraction to you, especially not after the developments that happened to me yesterday. I hope you understand. You've got big plans for your family, and I do hope the best to you and yours. But I don't need to be part of them. I need to take time for myself. All my best, Lydia. Does that sound okay? I'm getting a nod from my husband. So, the thing is, if I send this and I continue to stand here to write telegrams to other people, that gives him a chance to find Lydia, which Lydia does not want. Husband approved, yes. Lydia's smart enough to know that, and also knows Declan enough to know that he probably would come find her. So, in order to avoid him, we need to move locations. Perfect song that's going on right now. Genius. Okay, so. Since Lydia's smart, she's going to find another location. She's not fucking stupid. Yeah, likely Strawberry. She wants to go see if Mallory's there anyways. So. Because Mallory wanted to say hi to her, like, the other day. So. And that's where he's at. It's nighttime. Oh god, oh god. Thread the needle! That was almost bad. I hate that. I like panic soon as there's like people coming at me, I like panic. I got the locals fucking doing that shit. She also is she willing enough to change her look? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on. Is that one? Is that a rock? Oh, there's one there. Did someone get killed over there? That looks like... By the way, I've been practicing my shooting outside of the game, and I would say that I'm doing pretty good now. Is that one? I can't tell if that's one or not. There's one by that rock, though. Or did it leave? Oh no, it's dead. Okay. Like, so there's a game, I take the reticle off of it in the game practice. I'd say I'm doing pretty good. But we're gonna go fast. Straight to strawberry after that, so. Who puts... I've seen this before. Who... Interesting. Oh. Is this something that Parlety would care about? Virgil for sure.
Yeah, howdy. Howdy. Yeah, howdy. Hello?
Virgil, could you let me know when you're about? I'm avoiding the city currently. I don't think I'm in danger, but Declan and the Irish can be unpredictable. I'm keeping myself moving and not in places Declan knows to look. I decided whatever that relationship was not for me. However, I could be considered a liability because of the information he offloaded onto me. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just being extra careful and extra paranoid, as he likes to constantly tell me I am. Thomas, I can't send a telegram to. Who else can I send a telegram to? Will? I need to edit this though, because he's not gonna be able to. I mean, he could technically help, but he shouldn't. Actually, no, I'll just rewrite it. I've made a decision. I'm not no longer interested in letting whatever this relationship was to develop between myself and Declan. I sent him a telegram to say just that. I don't know him or the Irish well enough to know how he's going to react. I also have a ton of dirt on them that could make me seem like a liability. I shouldn't have let this happen for as long as I have. Thank you for opening my eyes. Because this is an unpredictable moment, I'm being extra careful in avoiding the city until I know there will be people around me. Who else? Rip Angelo.
Hello there.
I guess I should telegram Mr. Berletti. Mr. Morality, I've reflected on some things between your warnings and thinking about the relationship as so far with Declan. I realized that this is not what I want. I really don't want to drag you into anything, but I just want to let you know. I don't know Declan or the Irish well enough to know how he's going to react to me deciding to break it off. He offloaded a lot of information about his plans on me, which could make me seem like a liability to him and his family. I would hope he won't react poorly, but to make certain I'm not alone and give them a chance to make poor decisions, I'm laying low, at least until I know there will be people I can surround myself with. Hope I'm just overreacting, he'll brush me off as a lost cause and move on, but one can never be too careful. I think that's it. Lydia's not connected with Adam enough. He likes to interrogate her and shit, so... I mean, yeah, obviously you'd probably help, but... It's more of a Mr. Morality tell him to help situation. Kirk's dead. Tavia. We got a telegram, actually. Well, let's see what this is. It's a Declan. They strung me along for what all this time? I'm so confused. Have I done something? There's no explanation, just confusion for me. Yeah. She's not answering that. Oops. Oopsie. Hold on. Go away. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, she's not answering that. Not in Strawberry. Octavia. You don't know who anyone is anymore? Yeah. There's been a lot of new people. The Gorma folk, yeah. Do I have Jimmy's hologram? Wait, is this the same Penny that, I wonder if this is the same Penny that robbed Lydia. There was two people that, like, ran into her, like, months ago, Penny and Remy. I'm wondering if this is the same Penny. I'm trying to remember. She looks very similar to that Penny, but I don't remember if it's the same voice. I've not looked at her shit here in a while. Okay. I need AFK for a moment. So we're gonna, like, hide back here and do so. Be right back.
Hey.
Okie dokie. Sorry. Did we get any telegrams while I was AFK? Not that you saw? Okay. Alright. Oh, I completely forgot to tell Will about Constance. What the fuck? First I got distracted from business talk, so it makes sense that she didn't get to it. I guess let's check the journal store. No Mallory. You got new sakis? Nice.
Have yourself a lovely evening, miss. So, I hear the mayor keeps his wife locked up in the house night and day, like a common prisoner. How about that? Quiet.
Anyways.
The thing is, I don't know what to do. I can't go to work in the city. I guess we can check more job boards. We just will avoid the city job board.
Have a wonderful night.
Nothing there. I guess we'll go to Blackwater. We don't want to go like too far, because we go, you know what? Since we're going to Blackwater. Yeah. Considering she knows about the West Coalition shit. She just wants to poke her head in there and to see if, one, if Archie's around, and two, if the job board's got anything good. She won't go further west than that. Of course, it is dark again. The thing is, like, Lydia is... She tries to talk to people, but as far as approaching people about certain things that she wants to ask them, she gets a little spooked. Will needs to be there for that conversation. The Rangers have recipes, and Lydia wants to see if they have any more certain recipes. Though she can also telegram Lex, because Lex said he can help her. Probably do that once we get to Blackwater. Just something for her to do. She needs someone that's a little bit more talkative than she is and doesn't give a fuck and interrupt conversations. This is no longer her playlist. This is just random music. I guess I should go back to her playlist. There we go. Okay, let's check this job board and see if Archie's around. We're never going to go anywhere near Shady Belle. for reasons. Meta. Nothing. I have to go back towards Valentine and Rhodes. Let's see if Archie's around first. She's got to do something with her time. Of course, there's nothing going on, and the fact that Lydia doesn't want to go back to the city, we might, head out for now. I don't know. Go on the blackjack table. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna go back to Valentine. So we're not gonna go further west than that. But, oh, surely there's enough time passed where Declan wouldn't be hanging out in Valentine for her. That's what Lydia's gonna think. It's like enough time has passed, she's gonna make the risk. And probably regret it. Okay. We'll change back into our city clothes once we get to Valentine. Lydia looks fucking weird in her hiding clothes. There's a certain way I go up. It's like over here somewhere. To avoid the wolves. It's probably where he came from. Somewhere. Oh, that's someone's horse. I don't think this is a spot, but you can get down from here too. No, yeah, we gotta go here. Oh, that's the part I was looking for, right there. Okay. There they are. Nope, no, 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 come on. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck you. Where's the other one? Back off! Someone's... I tried to avoid the wolves. Sorry, buddy. At least I put you out of your misery. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Too deep. Too deep. Okay. This is probably the most shooting I've ever done in my life. Goodness. Wilderness is tough. I probably should have... No. Yeah. We're fine. Ugh! Sticky keys. No. Why'd you do that for? Okay. I'm having all sorts of issues today. Isn't there, there's like a shortcut or something you cut through. Hey Nos, guess who's messaging me? Yep. got ourselves a telegram. What the fuck is that emote? What the actual fuck? Octavia wants me to come back to the city. I don't know if I want to or not. I don't think Lydia wants to or not yet either. So, Barletti sent a telegram to... I need to think about this. Lydia's gotta be real careful what she does. Also, a kitty wants some treatums, don't you? Hello, baby. Get you some treats. I can't speak further to Mr. Barletti because it has to do with Will. I mean, I know it was silly that someone snitched, but Lydia does it. Oh god. I can tell Octavia we don't want to go in the city. That's what we'll do.
I went well.
Go on then, lad.
Alright, VJ, very juicy. 474. Just,
VJ474.
that's the one.
I'll just quickly send you one so you got my information.
Yeah, not a problem, Will. Hey, Flo. Just,
Yes.
Mum's the word, right? Mum's the word.
Yeah, Mama Christine, yes.
Mama Christine's the word. No, you ain't seen Gus around, have you?
I have not. Please, no. I don't ever want to see that man again.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry, sweetheart.
Traumatic memory.
Yeah, it was fucking terrible, wasn't it?
Right, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'm going to go and see if John's all right, and then I'm going to lay my head down.
All right,
good
Willie.
night.
Night, night.
I'll see you soon, my old son. Oh, crikey.
What the
Alright.
actual fuck? Okay.
there
Yeah,
we go.
we're no. No. Yeah, luckily they're around. There's emotes in there that I fucking Valentine, god damn it. We need to change oh wait. Did we check the job board here? I can't remember. No, I think we immediately checked telegrams. That was too fucking much. Jesus Christ. Nothing. Okay, let's change clothes and go towards roads, I guess.
Oh, God. Oh, I love that hair, Kanye. It suits you. Can I not give my friend a compliment?
Where is... There we go.
I was thinking about it. I was gonna... Yeah.
Like, that
Thinking I'd
telegram
go
right
and do
there
that.
shows that Marletti
It's getting late
cares,
for me.
which is nice to see. Lydia's, you know, breathing.
Right.
She doesn't want to be a problem
I'll
is
see
the
you tomorrow,
thing,
John.
and she feels like she's dragging problems that he doesn't need to be dragged into.
Have a good day.
Surely this is just a Declan's just gonna wash his hands of her type of situation and nothing bad, but Lydia's paranoid. The railroad tracks always make me sleepy. Hearing the horse's hooves. Maybe brush her. There we go. Deep hole. What the hell? Of course that's in fucking... Ugh. Ooh. This isn't a kitchen job, but... I don't need money though. I wanted stuff to do for the kitchen. I'll leave that alone for other people. God damn it. I think we need oranges though, so we can go pick oranges for that job. It's oranges, right? It's oranges, right? I think it is. Yeah, oranges. So we need 10 oranges. We might as well, we ordered oranges from someone, so let's not pick a full crate. Let's just pick the 10 we need. 10 oranges. This is the last one that we can do as far as drinks until we get more ice too. So let's pick oranges. Sorry. Forgot that fence was there. Thank God Eva jumped in. That would have been bad. Constance needs to get back with us for the oranges and ice. Continue with those jobs. This is the last one we can do. We have, is it Long Islands or St. Sinners we have left over? Maybe Long Islands? We have those left over in a crate. Easy, girl. That's a girl. Oh, hello. Is that Erebus? I think that's Erebus. Yeah. He didn't say anything to her though, so. We don't have. I mean, I think I have a crate of eggs somewhere. We still haven't sold everything though. Is the problem? We need to sell everything else. It's been going slow. So Lydia still has like most of the crates still. The wine's not selling well either. Now, the question is, do we go ahead and go into the city because we're next to it, or we go all the way back to Rhodes to send a telegram, let them know that you're heading to the city? Hmm. Because you just Lydia just told them both that she's wanting to avoid the city, but now she's got a job for it. Hmm. Ah, fuck it. We're next to the city. We might as well fucking do it. Come on. We can't avoid RP the entire time. can't RP with ourselves. We gotta do it. I just don't like situations like this, to be honest. I can't believe I put myself in this situation. We need 10 sugar cubes and 40 ice. I need to get more sugar soon. Oh, there's Miss Morality. Oh, wrong one.
Not coming to the city, huh?
Yeah, something brought me here.
All right.
And I can't exactly avoid the city all the time. This is where I live and work.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah. It just, you know, Declan's unpredictable, so I'm not entirely sure, you know, how he's gonna react.
Did you tell it to him in person?
Oh, I sent him a telegram because, again, I don't know how he's gonna react, so.
Okay.
He did send a telegram back, just simply saying that he's confused, he doesn't understand what he did wrong, and I strung him along, which I guess I did in a way, but some things happened yesterday that kind of opened my eyes and made me reflect on everything and realize Declan is not who I need to be with.
Well, if you want my opinion, I think that you should tell him that you should have the conversation face to face. But you can do that in a controlled environment. You can wait until more of us are around. Send them a telegram, say, I'd like to speak with you at the Bastille. It can be a private conversation, but there'll be eyeballs.
Yeah, I probably need to do that. Explain myself a little bit better, I guess.
Sending somebody a telegram is going to leave a bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah.
Now, I understand why you did it, but I still think it's important to tell them straight.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Once more of you are around and we can have this in a controlled environment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that would be for the best.
All right. I need to, is Atavia at the bar? I saw she
Yeah, she's at the bar.
Okay.
Yeah, she's at the bar right now. I'll be around the city. I'm running some errands, but I ain't gonna be leaving Saint Denis. So.
Okay. Yeah, I've got mixed drinks I need to deliver to the Bastille. So.
All right.
All right.
Take it easy.
Oh. He's helping. That's a good idea. That is actually a good idea. Controlled environment. Explain myself in person. Yeah, me too. See, that's, you know, Declan always, like, is confused as to why I'm, you know, Lydia's so loyal to Mr. Barley. I mean, that right there, like, no other family is gonna do fucking shit like that, you know? Yeah, you may not be, like, completely, like, familial, you know? It's more business. But he does things like that, just like, you know, kind of steps away from that. I won't steal his spot. I'll be nice. I won't steal his spot. I need to get inside anyways, good lord. I'm doing what I said I wasn't going to do. Hello. Oh. Oh shit. Fuck. I need to... Forgot I still had that in my pockets. I don't need this for the city.
That's why.
Shit. So we need Tennessee whiskey. That's what we need. Okay. Tennessee whiskey. How many can we hold?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going
Octavia.
today? Ooh, what's happened?
Things.
Okay, anything myself or Harrelson can help with?
It's more personal things. I think everything will be okay.
Okay, well, sure hope so.
Yeah. We'll see.
Well. Oh, there's Octavia.
Yeah, Tavia stepped away.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Apparently you greeted too hard.
Apparently so.
Jesus.
Happy Sunday, everyone.
Yeah. I'm
Hello.
gonna go the I need to make this delivery around back. I'll be back.
Okay. What can I get you to?
There's people in the bar, so we're gonna stick around there. So it was $2 per Missy whiskey. Eh. Okay, ledger. How much was that? It was 125, yeah. 125. Eh. Ledger. So $63 to the kitchen, and $20 out. What does it say? The 6? Yeah. Nice. We are up to 2,000 in the fucking kitchen bank. Put the money in the bank. Oh, I'm sorry, Thomas.
It's raining so hard. Oh my.
You right?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Personal stuff's kind of getting me a little shaken.
Ladies, move out of the side of the door. I'm gonna make another sprint. It's raining real hard. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That man, I ask a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions about that man.
A lot of questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
about just him in general. He confuses me a lot.
Yeah. He and that Harley fella wants to take me up to the frontier. They keep saying that they're gonna just grab me and take me up there. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Have they ever been up there?
I don't I don't remember if they said or not, honestly.
Well, if they haven't, then probably shouldn't, because if they go up there and they don't have any experience up there, the likelihood of all of you dying a very cold and slow death is very, very high.
You are always very blunt with all that, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's alright.
Is it so? Things have you shaken? Some people causing you trouble?
Not necessarily trouble. I'm causing myself trouble by getting myself in this situation, and I'm not entirely sure if I can explain it and have you understand.
Right. Okay.
It's about Declan.
Well, right. Well, if you need any help at all, more than happy to help.
Okay. Actually, so Mr. Barley made a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of, so
Sure.
a relationship was happening, and things happened last night that kind of opened my eyes and made me realize I don't want anything to do with Declan.
Oh.
Yeah. So
what did he do?
It wasn't him who did anything. I'm not gonna elaborate. So I didn't want to face him and tell him that, so I sent him a telegram.
Uh-huh.
And I've just been avoiding the city. Of course, I've come back now because people are here. Because Declan is very unpredictable. I don't know him well enough to know if this is just going to completely upset him, because
All good.
technically I do know a lot of information about the Irish, and I don't know if he's going to think that I'm now a liability.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're shaking.
yeah.
Yeah.
But,
What did Mr. Belletti say?
so he is suggesting that I need to tell him face to face that things are off, and trying to explain myself.
No. You guys go out
But
west
it
or
needs to be in a
something?
controlled environment, aka me sending him a telegram to meet me here and
Okay.
having you
Sorry,
all
when
here
people say
to
frontier, I'm
watch.
like, it's like 50-50 up
Yeah.
there or
Not a
out
problem.
there, you know?
I'll be here.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, if any time before that, and also since you said you haven't been avoiding the city, if you don't feel safe
Yeah,
going out,
I've always just
in the
left a little bit.
streets or anything alone, let me know or anyone else, and
Yeah.
we'll
Yeah, that might as well just
we'll be happy
all be
to
closer.
guard your back if you need it.
I just feel like I've brought so much trouble to the to everyone here by doing all this, honestly.
I mean, there's been
Are
no
you guys,
trouble.
looking to have
Not
another
yet, at
union?
least.
Not yet
And
is my
if
concern.
if there is any trouble,
I
it
might,
will be he that starts it, not you.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with Amber Lynn, honestly.
Yeah.
Much different thing, but she got caught up in something she didn't really know, and then people got mad at her, and we managed to clear it up, luckily.
Larry got a bit of a
But
scolding for going out west alone.
the threat is still
2
there.
days ago, so I was like, you know what?
Never
Okay.
know if
If it
someone
was out
decides,
west,
you
we're
know
good
what?
with
No,
it.
I still want to hurt her.
Yeah.
And then they come here, and then they, start things. But, we've told Amberlyn that if they do anything, that's not on her.
Something to help him chill.
It's not her fault.
And I thought, well, cannabis is
So,
pretty good at that.
and
Mr.
Mr. Breletti, he
I went out there by
something
myself
I've
to go
learned,
get
that
it late at night.
he keeps his words when it comes to the people that work for
You
him.
know,
That
no one's gonna be around to bother
Yeah,
me.
he does.
he will protect
I
them.
was pretty much right.
He
I
does.
didn't
It's
get
just
bothered, but a fellow did stop me and
this
ask
is
me if I
something
liked
that
to fight.
a lot of people have been
And it
warning
turns
me
out he's
about.
just a guy
You
looking
know,
for
Declan is
Right.
to spar, so
not really
I
trustworthy.
fought
Be
him.
careful with
I
him
won.
and everything, and yet I continue to
He said he'd find me again
not
to kick
heed
my
their
ass, and I was like,
warnings
"You're more than
because
welcome to
I don't know.
try."
He was. I felt stale, like my routine and everything else, and he was this exciting
Oh
thing
no,
that
he just
showed up and
it
took
was
an
a threat,
interest in
but it
me.
was more like a
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get
Um,
better so I can kick your
but
ass kind of
now I'm
threat, not a
realizing
I'm actually mad.
that's not what I want in my life right now.
Yeah, no,
Right.
So, but the
no,
thing
no.
is, like I said,
To
he
me,
has
it
told
sounded much
me
more like a
so
I'm just
much about
gonna
his
get better,
plans
so I'm gonna be able to kick
and
your ass
everything
next time
else. I don't
because
know why. We
I
barely
started
know
really
each
kind of
other. We're still getting to know each other, but he did.
Right.
And I don't know if this was his plan to use as leverage in some, just like you can't leave, all this information type of thing, or what, or if this is simply just going to be an easy, I don't like you the way that
I
you
don't
like
dress
me,
like a city
and
folk
this
when I
just,
leave.
end here. I don't know. That's the reason why I'm shaking, because I really don't know.
Yeah, you don't know how he'll react to you, not wanting to be with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You don't. Yeah.
You're not.
I can't speak for anyone, but I don't think whatever he does,
I mean, to be
if
fair,
he
you don't
causes a
quite
problem
dress like
because of
city folk.
this or not,
I
I
mean,
don't
not saying you dress
see it
badly.
as
I'm
your
just saying
fault,
there's
and
the distinct
I'm
style of
more
city
than
folk,
happy to,
and
help in any way I can to keep you safe if you feel like that's something you need. And I don't see it as Amberlynn said the word a burden a lot, and I don't see that, not with her and not with you, if that's what you're thinking.
That's 100% what I'm thinking.
Yeah, well, I don't see it that way. I maybe that helps a little, but
I'm
it
just gonna
does a
say you
little.
don't
It's just
run
that,
around
the
same
voice in my
crowds
head
as
just yelling at me that I'm
most city
making
folk here,
mistakes
or
and
go
becoming a
everywhere,
burden and
just
everything else,
everywhere.
and being
People
unprofessional,
don't
and I
associate
should
with
have
the city.
heeded
And
everyone's
that's
warnings.
probably why.
It's just a lot of
Again,
talk in
not
my
an
head right
insult,
now.
just an observation.
right. Probably the faster you get
Yeah,
this
no,
done, the
I
better
have
to
a
see
disguise,
what happens.
and I don't give my name when I'm out west.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if he would bring family
But it's
if I
more
told
just
him to
the
come
whole
here, so
Italian
I'm
roots
waiting
thing
for
than
Barleni to come
necessarily
back
being
and
from the city.
discuss if this should be happening
Because
now or later or
people
what.
don't like to realize that there's not
Do you
just
know if anyone
citizens
else is awake?
For us?
and I'm not getting,
Yeah.
harassed on their
No.
behalf.
I've sent some telegrams out to Virgil and them to let them know where I'm at, but I've not gotten any telegrams back.
If you're
Okay.
if you're Italian, you might as well just
Because
be part
this
of them.
happened earlier, and I definitely didn't have anyone around for that, so
Yeah, no, I joined
Yeah.
because
I sent a
don't give
telegram
my
to
name.
him from Valentine, and I immediately moved locations to make sure he didn't
So if you do
go
see me
looking
out
for
there,
me.
don't
And
say
sent a
Right.
my
bunch of
name, please.
telegrams to another location and then move locations again.
Go with
And
whatever I tell
I
you
was
is my name at that moment.
putting myself in hiding, being smart, I guess.
Right. Yeah, that is smart. Yeah, I would say, if anything, people would probably start waking
Hey,
up in the
Octavia from
next
Santa Anita
half
that works
hour.
with Besto. How are you
Okay.
doing?
Maybe. So who knows?
Uh,
But yeah.
yeah.
I'll be here, and if you need me to, if you have to
Yeah,
go
I'm
out of the
not
bar to
like
go
where
check
you.
telegrams or
That's not my
bank
name,
or
so don't be
something,
alarmed if
feel free
I
to let me know,
say
and
not my response.
we're happy to make sure you get there and back safe.
I appreciate it. I'm just... I'm
I mean, to
afraid
be
to
fair, I'm
face
not
him because he has a
that's how
certain
they
way of
allowed again to
talking that
begin
kind
with,
of gets
well,
in
I don't listen.
under my
So.
skin and manipulative. That's what it is. He says things and makes it seem like, I'm the paranoid one. I'm,
Do you think maybe you need someone else there for a conversation? I'm not saying I barely understand words. But do you think someone that is good when it comes to that kind of stuff maybe also should sit in? I don't know if Mr. Barletti is good with that kind of stuff, or Octavia is good with that stuff. I don't know who is, but if like to just sit, and then if they hear that kind of stuff starting to happening, where you know, yeah, maybe they can step in and cut that up for you, or make sure that you don't start feeling crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to do this myself, but at least have someone. I mean, it's gonna be a controlled environment. You guys are gonna be here, so
Mm-hmm.
at the very least, if I feel like I'm starting to lose, I'm gonna look. I guess give a signal or a call out and say,
Yeah.
someone come here.
Yeah.
So.
I would say probably the best place to do that would be like behind the piano there, because you won't get interrupted by a bunch of people coming to the bar.
Yeah.
And then it would also, yeah, I would say it's a good place to have like a private conversation if you want to have it here.
Yeah.
I tried to have a private conversation with Miss Berletti on the table by the window over there. That did not go well.
Yeah, that's not a good places for private conversations.
No, really isn't. But okay.
I do want to get this over with, but I have to be patient and make sure there's enough people here.
Mm-hmm. I'll be around.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go sweep the floor.
All right.
I would sweep the floor if I had my broom. I'll be back.
Is the music interrupting the RP, by the way? Should I turn it off? It's not? Okay. Chain smoking. Maybe they'll give her a distraction.
Ciao.
Hello. What's going on over here?
Just talking about poker and people being people.
Mm-hmm.
You, how are you doing?
Okay.
No troubles?
Not right now.
Alright, just making sure.
Well, Lydia, how would you feel about doing the frontier trip today?
There's something I need to do, or else I would say yes. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Nah, that's all right. That's all right. This week, listen, this week for sure. This week at some point.
Yeah, at some point this week. It's just I need to handle a situation, and I need to be here for it.
That's all good. That's all good. All right. Well, I'm gonna go check my Telegram, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take time.
He's really, really wanting to take her to the frontier.
So how you feeling, and has he responded?
He has responded, yeah.
What did he say, or general gist of it?
Basically that I strung him along. He's very confused. He doesn't understand what he's done. Blah, blah, blah. Making me feel guilty,
I never understood the stringing you along kind of thing, because unless you were laying it on thick that you were all loving on him.
I wasn't. He was being
Exactly.
more affectionate towards me, barely, but affectionate towards me, constantly saying that he has feelings for me and stuff. He's like really likes me and stuff, and all I say is, I like you too.
Yeah, I don't really consider that stringing along.
Yeah. The problem is, For some reason, even though he barely knows me, he's told me so much information about him and his plans and the family and everything else that I'm a little concerned that me breaking this off is going to make him think I'm some sort of liability now to his plans. I don't know
mean-
Declan enough to know if he's going to react poorly or if he's just going to wash his hands of me.
I mean, if he makes any that's veiled or not, subtle or not, you know to tell everyone, right? Just
What?
I said if he makes any threats veiled or not, subtle or not, you know to tell everyone, right?
Yeah.
Don't be hiding that stuff just because I don't know. People hide shit for dumb
Well,
reasons.
why does it sound like someone's crying?
I don't know.
So, Mr. Barlady thinks that I need to do this face to face instead of just sticking it to a telegram because it's going to leave a sour taste in his mouth. But he's suggesting to do it in a controlled environment, aka here where there's people that
Excuse
can
me,
watch.
bartender.
Oh.
No.
1 second. But I agree, it should be here and with many others. 1 second.
All right, Nas.
How can I help you?
Someone is crying outside. Would you mind taking a look?
Sure. Not exactly. Assume they're upstairs.
All right.
If they're
Good.
crying a lot, tell them come play with us.
Yo.
Did I hear someone crying earlier?
Yeah, it's Amberlyn.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. Octavia is trying to talk to her, I think.
Okay.
But, yeah, I don't know what's going on. She went up to the bath.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see if she looked hurt? I mean, she is hurt.
No, she didn't look injured or anything. She
Okay.
just looks like she's been crying a lot.
Okay.
She's already coming down. I assume that did not go well. She did tell me that she wanted some time by herself, so maybe that was...
Yeah. What's
No
going on?
idea. She won't talk, so.
Yeah, she just say she needed some time for herself.
Apparently. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said.
Alright. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I'll try to talk to her after, but I don't know how. But yeah, just, I guess we just leave her there for
I know.
how long she needs.
She comes out, just, I don't know, maybe offer to take her for just a ride around the town.
Yeah, I might do that.
That way you can kind of move and talk instead of.
Yeah.
I find just moving around helps people talk a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But
All
yeah.
right. Okay. All right. I'll go sweep the porch.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm not exactly the most emotionally aware person to go comfort someone I don't really know crying.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're saying, but yeah, I agree with Mr. Ability that if you had to do it in person, do it here with people around.
Yeah. I want it done and over with, so hopefully tonight when there's more people. So I'm not entirely sure. His family's large, and I mean, I'm thinking the worst. I'm hoping that there's not the worst, and this is just a simple conversation that he'll wipe his hands with me, but you know.
I think as long as you make it clear that, hey, you know, you can just simply say you don't think you're ready for a relationship right now, or simply put, your focus is elsewhere. But, you could silly imply like your business is your business. I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna meddle in it. Don't
Yeah.
spell out, hey, I know, I know your plans. I know what you want to do. I just be simple, straight to the point. Your business is yours. It's not mine.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely recommend here and with enough people around.
Yep. I need to go to the telegram office. So I got a telegram.
All right, I shall be here if you need me.
Okay. I have a telegram.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll come with you if you want.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm just going with Lydia to check her telegrams. Hold on, Lydia. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Is she okay?
She said she was all right, so
Hmm.
I guess she's all right. Offered if she wanted to take get out of the bar and take a ride, but she said no. I'm all right. So okay.
Okay. Hopefully this is not him again. I didn't respond to his other telegram.
Has he been telegramming you a lot?
No, just the one, but you never know. Since I didn't respond, he might telegram me again.
Is he saying anything that makes you think he might, do something?
No, the telegram simply said that he's confused by my decision, and I gave him no explanation, which I did give him an explanation, so I don't know why he's saying that.
Right.
And he doesn't know what he's done wrong.
Right.
Small world.
Anything new?
Hmm. Local bad penny.
Right, I'll see you later. Please take care.
All right, Claire, good seeing you. All right, all right. Yep.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it wasn't him.
Okay.
Lydia doesn't usually like bodyguards, but right now she wants them. Hopefully more people come around soon.
Mm-hmm.
I want this over with. I don't like this whole waiting part.
Yeah, I mean, if we have Mr. Carmine or Mr. Adam wake up, then hopefully that could be enough. Hopefully Virgil shows up too, maybe.
Yeah.
That would be good.
The later it gets, the more his family goes to sleep, so.
Even better then. I'm gonna tell that horse to go away.
Gambling,
Yeah.
drinking, you just gotta know when to stop. You gotta be able to do it in moderation. A lot of people can, so we usually don't promote it. Priests, for example, Catholic bishops that have like sort of in
Welcome
their
back.
parishes, they
Thank you.
promote absolute abstinence from alcohol.
I guess Amber's home today.
So yeah.
Yep, seems like it.
Yeah. Didn't so much ask, but I
Some
was like,
areas
yeah,
have
you know what? I'll be
major
around
drinking
later. So.
problems.
Yeah, there's gonna have to be like shift changes.
I would fine. I was more just she didn't ask. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know because the whole crying thing. I didn't know if she actually wanted to or not.
If
Oh.
she's doing
Yeah,
well,
no,
you
I
can
don't mind
arrange
giving
it.
it
There's
up.
nothing
I
wrong
was
with that.
just shocked she didn't say something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not that greedy, I promise.
See you later,
Yeah,
ma'am.
be safe, Paige.
I can't really think of work right now, but they'll let me know when you need some more specials or something.
So Nathan,
I'll admit, right now I'm using the crate kind of for supplies for the dinner I'm supposed to be making. Me and
I'll follow
Jim
you.
are
Right.
gonna eat today. But after today, that crate will be open. So if you're feeling more up to it tomorrow, that works for me.
Okay. I think today I'm going to get this done and over with and probably go somewhere and just kind of retreat for a bit, take my sketchbook and spend time
Just-
outside the city away from all the hustle and bustle.
Just, give us a idea where you're at, just, in case. And not even just because of
Yeah,
him,
there's
just
too big
in
of a
general because
likelihood
of
I'm
how
gonna
the
lose
city's,
this. No.
Yeah. Through all of my traveling, I decided
we
to
both had
go
it.
the route of I'm in trouble. So I sent a telegram to him in Valentine and immediately changed
I could smell
locations.
those trades there,
Ah,
gentlemen.
yeah.
And I
And
thought you might have a
sent some more
in with
telegrams
that. So
out
I was like, yeah,
to all of
okay.
you and Strawberry and then changed
I
locations.
feel like
Just
I feel
kept
like doing
moving.
this.
I changed my clothes when I went west so I didn't look like a city person.
Nathan,
This
Yeah.
Nathan is up
whole
now. Yeah, he's the only one
Western
up. I'll just
Coalition bullshit. I don't even know what the hell it's about, honestly. Just, looking at job boards, looking around. I was hoping to see if I could find Archie to talk to him, but he wasn't in Blackwater, so.
Mm.
But the entire time,
No.
I kept getting attacked by packs of wolves. That's probably the most I've ever shot
Oh,
at
you need
things
to
in a
take
while.
over.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, wolves can be a bit wild lately.
Everything okay?
Good night. No.
Do you wanna play some Bogamus?
Okay,
I don't
you
know.
need to calm yourself. You need.
Like I said, I'm too
calm yourself
emotionally
there,
stunted for
Jess.
that. I'm of the mindset if you can't just tell me what's wrong, it's not my problem.
Yeah. Maybe Thomas knows something.
To see you, please.
What's going on?
She lost a friend.
Ah,
Was it the one that...
Hank? Or
No. Apparently, one of her closest friends is. Do you remember that guy with the eye patch that came from the west? The big guy
Oh,
with the beard?
yeah.
The deep growly guy or
Yeah, that guy.
Austin?
So, yes, Austin. So they are like very good friends and has been for a long time. I think um, since Amberlynn's fiance was alive.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently he is distancing himself from her because of this whole East versus West thing.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. So he I guess let her know or said something that, distancing himself from her because of that, and that's why she's upset.
Why is she... okay.
Because she said it is her one of her closest friends.
Well, I mean, but it makes logical sense in order to distance themselves so she's not hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't see, him sticking close friends with her ending well for either one of them if this is what they want to do.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know.
And they can at very least send telegrams back and forth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to meet each other and talk and
Yeah.
stuff. That's probably the thing that wants to keep out so people aren't noticing.
Exactly. It's not like anyone would ever question the telegrams. As long as they're not
Yeah.
dumb about it. Now it's, oh, I got a telegram from a Eastern
Mm-hmm.
person, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought someone died, but the
I
fact
I
that it,
thought I thought that too.
Me
but
too.
knowing it's just, hey, I have to keep distance for, I don't know, this might last what, a week, a month, few months. Even though you can actively still telegram them, I don't know. Like I
I
said, I'm not.
I don't know how. I yeah I have never had anything, so I don't know how exactly. Yeah, I don't know.
I understand
I
your
am.
confusion.
Yeah.
I've been here for close to a year. This whole East versus West thing comes and goes in waves. This is a new outbreak of this whole stupid war, and it'll calm down again once people realize how stupid it is.
Mhm.
So
And
it's not
even
like
then,
it's gonna be a permanent thing.
Yeah.
even then, it's, again, not like they can't talk to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I. Yeah, I don't.
I'd
Unless I don't know. Yeah,
I'd have way more sympathy if she was actually experiencing a loss and, you know, a person died. You know, that I can extend sympathy to, obviously. But this, I mean, it's just send them a telegram.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, even if you can't respond all the time, you know,
Yeah.
keep up with me here and there. Now, unless he started yelling at her and was rude, then yeah, that I would understand. But if it was
Yeah.
just a can't talk, then you know,
She she is Mr. Valetti said she's a very emotional person.
Yeah, she
see
is.
that.
So yeah, maybe that's why she has such a big reaction.
Maybe
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
I know my upbringing. You don't cry unless you know someone's dead, and even though you do it respectfully, quietly in the corner. But yeah. I mean, if she needs time away just to, you know, think and mourn, then you know, I get it.
Yeah.
Definitely shouldn't try to be working.
Yeah, no, that's probably not a good idea.
No.
She said she was going to her apartment. I'm just gonna go and make sure that's actually where she went. And
Okay.
just yeah, I'll be back.
All right.
Well then, again, I thought someone had died. Would
Yeah, me too.
I would definitely be a lot more sympathetic if that was the case. You know, I mean, not that I don't care. It's just I don't know.
I mean, I get it, being a closest friend and everything else is kind of almost like a breakup, which is it sucks that you're parting ways with the close friend, but it's temporary and again,
Ciao. You can come up.
hello.
Oh, okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Maybe forgot money. I don't know.
Mm,
Or is it Dusty?
it's not Dusty.
Okay, so
That's what I just checked.
But yeah, no, yeah, I just would suggest she stay away from work for a little bit, collect herself, and then yeah, because I don't know, I'm not
Yeah.
good at pursuing people that are upset because in my mind, when I'm upset, I want space. I want like if you ever see me leave out here, and especially if I say I'm either going for a smoke or going to go hunting, you know, give me at least like 30 or so minutes. Send a kit telegram if you really need, but just you know. I'm not gonna stand there and weep in front of people. I
Yeah.
can't do that. I can already hear my father's voice in my head screaming. Well, not screaming, but just very sternly being like, you know, what are you? A baby? I thought you grew out of that.
Hello.
Joe.
Hi, Joanna. I'm gonna be enjoying a smoke upstairs for a bit, ladies.
Okay.
Okay.
Outside does not shock me. Adam's plan. I'm gonna go ask him if he needs anything, since knowing him, he probably would forget to eat or drink before playing. Right back.
Okay.
Shoot, I can't remember. Did I tell you about my little trip? I mean, I told you I was going out west, but did I actually tell you anything that happened?
No. Did something happen?
Nothing bad. Don't worry. So I went to go pick that cannabis, right?
Mm-hmm.
I go to which one's closer to Blackwater, Tumbleweed or Armadillo? I get them mixed up.
Armadillo.
I go to Armadillo. I'm just trying to like figure out how to make them. I'm in the general store. I know I need rolling papers. This guy runs up to me. He's like, "Hey, you like to fight?" And of course, my hand immediately goes towards my gun just in case. And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Oh, like fist fight, boxing." I was like, "Oh, well, yeah, I do. Why?" He's like, "Well, I need to get better. I want to fight people. Will you fight me?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'll fight you. Just put your guns on your horse, and knives and everything, and we'll spar." He does. I watch him. I make sure the guns are put away. We spar in like the middle of the town. I beat him fairly squarely. And I of course take him to the medics and get him back up because I'm not just gonna leave the guy. He's fine enough.
Yeah.
And I give him some advice, and he's like, "Oh, you know, where are you from? What's your name?" And I give him, of course, the fake name and a fake location of where I live. Granted, still out east, but at least not San Antonio.
Yeah.
But he's like, "All right, well, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna get better and kick your ass." And I was like, "Oh, really? Now are you?" And it was just banter, It wasn't an actual like bodily harm threat. I was just like, "You know what? I hope you do, sir. I hope you do. You better come find me, and so I can kick your ass again." But yeah, that was really that, and I ran into a fellow in Blackwater who told me how to make joints and stuff.
Right.
And he was nice, so.
Speaking of that, I think I know of a closer location.
Ah, good.
But I need to go. I probably need to go map that out and make sure, bring a map and put the mark it down.
I will say it does take 20 of those leaves to make 10 joints.
Make 10?
Or not 10,
Or
20.
20.
Sorry.
Okay.
Math is hard. It's easier to fit 20 cigarettes together than it is 20 joints.
Yeah.
But I don't know. James will be happy to know that if I have to go get him more. He was not very happy with me.
I imagine not. I think it's so the location I think I know of is along the Kamasa River. Like closer to Van Horn. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go look though.
All right. But I ended up waking up kind of early the next day, right? And he's awake. I had to kind of pick him off the ground because I think he slept walk or something. And I was like, "Oh, well, this is just the universe telling you not to check your telegrams." He's like, "Oh, well, let's go check telegrams then." So he checks it, and he's like, "Oh, so we could just do whatever we want, huh?"
Oh.
He got all kinds of sassy with me. I'm like, "There is a difference between me picking plants out west and you actively wanting to stab someone." And he's like,
Yeah.
"No, no, there's not." I'm like, "Yes, yes, there is." Because before that, he nearly got into a fight in Valentine because well, we were by kid. They were all playing poker, and I don't usually take a seat unless it's empty, like actual empty. No one's waiting because I'm just not that good. So I was standing behind him, and he was sitting next to a detective that's usually there playing. She's nice enough. She doesn't really give people too much shit when they possibly say illegal things, off duty kind of thought process. Well, this one weird guy who looked so inbred would not stop standing behind her, which she of course doesn't like because again, she's a deputy playing card games with probably criminals, or at least some of them are probably criminals.
Yeah.
So being free, I try to I say, hey, why don't you come over here? Come stand by kid because kid doesn't care. Well, he starts giving me a whole bunch of attitude, just being real fucking mean and insulting and everything. I don't care because I'm not fragile like that. He looked so inbred. I'm actually shocked he thought he could talk to me. Well, eventually it continues and continues, and of course, James being James gets, I can tell he's getting more and more frustrated. So he gets up and we leave, and I have to continuously tell him not to go back because I mean we circled Valentine for a bit with me just arguing with him not to do it, and that it's not
Mhm.
worth it, and that we don't know who his friends are there, and But yeah, that's what led me to go get those smokes because between the robbery and that, I'm like, you need to fucking chill.
That's the thing I don't get. I mean, I appreciate someone who's going to be protective, but at the same time, you don't need to go fight someone for every little thing that happens, you know?
I I think it's just because he's not used to. I get this feeling this is as new as to him as it is to me.
Right.
So I think it's more just not having a good history of what they do.
Yeah. Probably.
Sorry, ladies,
'Cause,
don't mean to
yeah.
interrupt. I'm gonna head out,
Alright.
so I'll see you later, right?
All
Okay,
right,
see you
take
later.
care.
All right, y'all be safe.
Yep.
But yeah, I ended up having to. Okay, I did have to use the lasso again. I didn't want to, but
Oh, God.
it was not working. But I figure getting covered in smut is better than possibly being hurt. I didn't want to, but at that point, I was more like I don't want to get in a shootout in Valentine in a bar
Yeah.
because yeah, he definitely wasn't upset with that much. I can tell he just I think it was just built up anger, and that just happened to be a trigger point.
Right.
But
Did you
yeah, so
lose your
that's
lasso again?
no, I
Okay.
still have my lasso. But yeah, that what led my journey out west, and now we had a joking argument about how picking leaves and wanting to fight someone are not on the same level.
I mean, you're going to a dangerous location to pick those, so I'm assuming, that's what he means is you're putting yourself at risk, but at the same time,
But at the same
it's
time,
not.
I'm in disguise and using a fake name.
Yeah.
So it's like, which I did tell him I tried to get someone to come with me, but no one was awake, and that kind of settled him a little bit more. That I had
Okay.
attempted to at least, be responsible.
Right.
But he understands
We
that
doing
I'm
200?
around so much later than everyone else.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think it's just something he needs to grow out of, and he will. I believe he's a good guy. He's just, we all got our baggage. We have to
Yep.
unpack someday.
Everyone has baggage, either a little or a lot.
Yeah. Some of us got a single bag. Others of us got a full closet. But yeah, no, that was my whole trip, and honestly, it was fairly uneventful, other than me fucking riding directly into a wagon.
What did you do that for?
I was not paying attention to the road, and it wasn't even a moving wagon. It was one of the wagons on the side of the road, and I just fully on, just head on, bam. I was fine. I got up. But yeah, I can say all my bruises from that trip were me just wrecking because I just could not pay attention.
Yeah. I need to think about something for a moment.
Sure.
We're gonna have some insane cat kind of almost again.
All right, be right back.
Checking if anyone. Just checking to see if anyone needs anything.
No.
Alright. Yep, no problem. Of course. Shape. Okay.
She went back to bed, which I think is probably for the best.
Yeah, I don't think she needs to be up right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to put my thing on the horse. I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah, I just need to go out and put something in my saddlebag. I'll be right back.
We're gonna get you into it right now later.
Okie dokie.
You got fucking round money right now, so he's gonna be pushing you, gentlemen, like no tomorrow.
So we have Adam, Thomas, Barletti. That's 3.
God, what a tragedy.
Octavia, technically. I'm pretty sure Octavia would do something.
Welcome back.
Fucking unbelievable.
Thank you.
Father, you don't understand. This man is blessed by God with the greatest luck mankind has ever seen. What did you?
Wonder if he's wanting to.
I'm gonna sit up by the piano and just have a bite to eat. I'll still be able to, I'll be present.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be sitting up there eating.
All right.
All right.
But way too much.
Did you want me to send that telegram now or just wait for a bit longer?
Let's wait a little bit longer.
Okay.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, did I tell you what I was planning on making for dinner?
I don't remember if you did or not.
Some roasted lamb on flatbread.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did tell me that.
Okay. I'm hoping the brownies I make are already. I've never. Well, to be fair, I've never cooked anything, let alone baked anything before.
Mm-hmm. Baking is a lot more difficult, I feel like, than cooking.
Well, I'll hope I don't, poison him or something.
I doubt that.
I know, I'm still kind of nervous. I was still nervous to try, but I told him about the idea, and I was like, hey, maybe late today, once, most people are asleep, since that's usually the time we have, well, uninterrupted time, if he'd, like to have a dinner together, and he seemed kind of, not taking it back in a bad way, but like, like oh, that sounds nice kind of way.
Yeah. Are you following a recipe, I'm assuming?
One that was in,
From my
the
cookbook?
book you put
Yeah.
out, yeah.
Okay. I mean, all you gotta do is really, just follow the steps to the T. Especially baking. Baking, you have to follow steps pretty closely.
Oh yeah, trust me, I fully plan on reading it about 5 times over before I
Okay.
even crack an egg.
I feel like cooking you have a little bit of wiggle room, whereas baking you have to follow times pretty much exactly, and steps and measurements and all that. So
Makes
just
sense.
yeah. Oh God, is that Column?
But yeah, I
How's the
was
cards
just.
going?
Okay, no, it's
I'm
not. It's
nervous.
Eric.
I don't know, but it's a happy nervous at least this time.
Okay.
How much
Yeah,
we
that's
buying in?
surprising, surprising him with that.
200.
I'm assuming
I'll
he
be
doesn't
back.
know that you're cooking at all, or
Somebody can take my money today.
I think he knows now. I mean, I told him about it, so
oh, okay.
yeah, I said I'd be cooking.
Okay.
It's the best deal.
You'll have to let me know how the cooking and baking ends up being tomorrow or whenever.
I will. I just. I don't know. I'm kind of lost at the moment. Lost in just like a. If you would have told me like 4 or 5 months ago, I'd be excited to cook something. I would
What?
laugh at you and ask you if you're insane.
It's the same with me. I didn't think I'd ever get interested in cooking or baking,
For
and
one
yet
of
here I
these
am managing a kitchen.
The only one that goes for more than $1,000 is the.
Life has
That's
many
the only
twists
one
and
that should
turns.
ever go for.
Yes, yes, it does. I told someone the other day that life would be pretty boring if it didn't. And we are of a type of people that will figure out ways to go over those obstacles to get thrown at you, or a new path and everything else.
Adapt and overcome, you know.
Jesus.
But I'm not against this whole change and you know
Yeah,
having to learn new things because I don't have what I used to have.
yeah. That's how I am. I mean, I technically could go back to New York and I'd like you, but I don't want to.
I know. I will never see the city again, and probably
Sam's
even the
Club,
state.
yeah.
But who knows? Maybe eventually they'll forget about me.
Maybe.
Yeah, I like the road stack.
Speaking of which, I got a letter from Mateo,
Oh.
my twin.
Mm-hmm.
He may or may have not been strong armed into telling our father and older brother or oldest brother where I am. My father's health isn't good enough for him to travel, and my oldest brother is far too busy to bother actually coming out. So he told me to expect a letter from them.
I'll check telegram.
Okay, I was about to say, or is this going to be a problem? But
I mean, even if it was, I couldn't ask anyone to do anything. They're my family.
yeah,
Kind of at the will of them. But yeah, no, it didn't. Well, they didn't sound upset, just confused.
right.
They don't understand why I'm mourning so long out and away from the family. I mean, my father's health is not great. He's an old man at this point.
Yeah,
So he's just he wants to see me before, something happens. Because it could. And I don't know, how do you tell, hey, I murdered the man. And,
yeah.
he was all abusive for the last 5 years. And, you didn't know because I didn't tell you because I knew if you knew, you would absolutely destroy them.
Yeah, maybe not a conversation to have.
Yeah.
There's some things you need to keep quiet, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait for his letter and then I'll see what he says and then I'll just, I'll think of a not lie because I don't like lying to him because
Yeah.
I'm
Half
not, I
truths.
I can lie to anyone in the crossing, probably. I mean, do I want to? No. Would I? No. But I can. I can't lie to my family.
Yeah, I understand that. But it's not lying if you give vague half truths.
Yeah. I don't know. Mateo felt bad. I could tell he was upset and that he knew he shouldn't have, but it was one of those things where it's more and more suspicious of him not saying anything and not telling them because they knew I was writing to him.
That wasn't me.
That was not him.
He's I adore him, but he's not really a good secret keeper in general.
I knew you were bluffing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's
I
very
have to know,
much
but not as good as him.
overly excited and will say whatever. It's kind of a reason why they never really
He got
include
me
him on
beat.
business stuff.
Again, we are having similarities because my twin is he's not very big of a secret keeper himself.
I like to think one twin gets all the secret
Yeah, fucking
abilities
dog
and
shit.
the other one just kind of gets left out. Slap.
Probably.
Oh, if your twin ever needs a friend, I'll just send Mateo over to him and be like, you know what? You guys are perfect together. Go be chaos together,
There's only
please.
so many ample opportunities.
Oh great,
to
that's not what we need.
I prefer to take them.
Well, look, maybe if we let them off in a controlled area, it'd be controlled chaos.
Yeah, maybe, or they'll just be an elaborate prank gets set off.
Oh, Jesus. Just start, I don't know, the biggest war in New York. They get
Exactly.
together.
That's what put him in bed last time. He pranked the wrong family.
Oh, jeez. See,
And almost started a war. I had to go help my father fix.
I am at least grateful that he wouldn't go pranking families because even he understands that your life is not worth a few chuckles. But at the same time, he absolutely, as I've told you, he would absolutely say some stupid shit to get himself, targeted.
I'm hoping that this will kind of make him
I had one
realize
of
he
the
needs to be
eggs.
careful. He likes stirring the pot, or he likes pushing buttons just to see people rile up.
would not have lasted,
Especially when
but I would
they
not have
do
stayed
or
in
say
until
something
the
that he
fucking
doesn't
turn
exactly
card,
like.
regardless.
Yeah.
But he's one of those
Fucking 8 deuce.
fighters that want to get you behind your back when you least expect it, and not someone who's up front. So he runs and hides behind our bodyguards and older brother after doing that.
Yeah. Mateo doesn't know
Funny how
he
it works.
kind of, well, we're kind of both equally the cause of what happened. He doesn't know yet because I haven't told him. He just thinks that we had an argument and it escalated. He doesn't realize that it was his letter and his joking about killing my husband that set everything off. 'Cause I don't want him to feel that guilt
Yeah.
because I should have been more careful in burning the letter and I let myself get distracted.
Yeah.
I mean, if the letter was intact, I don't think it would save him, but he he would write these elaborate plans and they're so silly. Like you would read them and understand, oh, this is not a serious threat. This is just a young guy saying some crazy, stupid things. I mean, I'm pretty sure at one point, one of the death threats threats of killing him was something akin to, I think, taking him out hunting, and instead of doing the whole cliche accidentally shooting him thing, he would just sick a pack of rabid foxes on him instead. Just some silly things like that. Something no one would take
Or he
seriously.
hit the
No
nuts.
one with common sense.
I was about to say no one with common sense.
Yeah.
There are people that would take that seriously simply because
Or he
It's,
hit 8-6 and
how dare you
hit
disrespect
the
them?
nuts on a
Yeah.
flop.
Yeah, that's the thing
Because
is he knew they made me laugh, so he was just doing what he's, always done.
The people that are that sensitive about respect and disrespect are the people with the little egos that don't like them getting shattered or pushed around.
How not even a scuff can be on them before they start crying and wringing their hands together.
Yep. You start. It's like a freaking child.
Exactly. But yeah, no.
Wow.
Note to self, burn your fucking letters better.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now I don't have to burn any letters. I mean, James could read the letters to my family if he really wanted, but I feel like, I mean, heck, he doesn't even like reading the personal stuff in the diary. He just likes to read about himself.
Wait, he's reading your diary now?
It is. It sounds bad, but I assure you, it is with my consent.
Okay.
It started with well, I'll spar you for, if you put your diary,
You seem
up
like you did a
for a
lot of
bet.
playing
And it's like,
today,
all
my
right, you know
reverend.
what, fine. I know I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But yes, he does occasionally read it. Which, again, he just wants to see what I'm saying about him. Because in his mind, it's one thing to say a compliment, but to write it down or to write nice things down, it means,
Anything interesting having in
I
your
must actually
floor?
mean it or something like that. Because no one else is supposed to see it.
Hmm.
Which I get the logic, but it's like, man,
was
do I
me the
not
whole
stroke your
time.
ego enough? But yeah, he doesn't even really read whenever it's, something less that,
Yeah,
in
She
his
wants.
mind, if it's something
Taylor.
I want to talk about, I'll bring it up.
At this rate, he can turn into a crusade
She wants to
against
tell
Prussia.
Atavia about Will,
Which
but
I
she can't.
respect, just because it's written down doesn't mean I'm ready to
Just
talk
keep
about
him
it.
away from Istanbul.
Right. It's always. I like writing things down. I need to do that more often. I like writing things down to kind of get my head around some things. And just
That's what I do. I don't do it daily. What I do is I'll go a few days and then I'll kind of recap what happened and my feelings on
Mhm.
separate entries. I don't even date the entries. They're just entry 1, 2, 3.
That's honestly what I need to do because, like, in the moment, in the heat of the moment, I'm just kind of like flabbergasted and trying to, react how I
It's
would think to react. And then later on, I sit there and reflect it. And it's like, that's not what I should have done. I should have done this.
it's definitely helped me process my feelings towards everything.
Right.
But yeah, no. I it's funny. We were getting ready to, go out back and spar for the diary, but I pulled it out real quick and started adding to it. He's like, wait, no, you can't erase things. You can't get rid of things. Like, no, I'm adding things, don't worry. And it was just me saying James is not innocent and he's not nice. In fact, he's a big jerk for wanting to read this. So now that's just permanently stuck in my diary because I couldn't bring myself to, get rid of it.
Yeah.
But this fucker. So, we go back to the apartment because it's getting late
Apparently,
and
it is
everything,
your
right?
cards.
And he's like, oh, well, I have a diary. I'm like, oh, do you? So I go in his chest and I see something labeled diary. And mind you, he's already off reading mine. I open it. You know what this says? Fooled you.
Oh my god.
I was like, James, you're lucky you're reading right now. Pinch the shit out of you. And he's just
Somebody
laughing
told
his
me that
ass
there was a
off.
lady selling them in Sisaka.
So, I'm like, you know what? I'm taking this. This is mine now. It's like, no, but it's my super serious diary. It's like, nope, it's mine now. Sorry. This is a nice book. It doesn't need to be wasted on you. But yeah.
Are we both. What do you. So. Are we going to be similar in this aspect too? So I have this thing where if I know that there's some sort of surprise or some sort of gift or someone's hiding something, I will sneak in and I start ripping the place apart just to figure out what it is.
Bartlett, are you
I
paying
mean, to
off
be
the
fair, I don't
goddamn
know if he
rose?
meant to give
Because
it
the
to
other
me or
stuff's
if he was
really.
just like, yeah, I'll let you have it
Why
because,
would I be paying him more?
as he said, he
I
wanted it to
don't
be
know.
look
Maybe the mob
convincing
has
to
control of
fool
that
me.
sword.
But it's
I
like,
don't know what
oh,
that
well,
is.
it's mine now. But it is a nice looking book. I can't lie. It's better than the ones you can just get at, like the general store.
Yeah. Oh, the big ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I have to take it out. Okay. Did I rip out that page that said fooled you? Yes. Yes, I did. But yeah, no, he reads it occasionally. I don't care.
King has
Anything I
strength.
say in there, I would say to him.
Yeah.
And he knows that.
A poker player, am I? Huh?
So apparently it also helps him too, because I guess sometimes he forgets when things happen. So if it's something we both were there for, he can just get a recap from the book.
That's the reason why I need to do that more often, because sometimes I just forget things and then I walk away like, oh shit, I should have said this or
Like, oh shit, did this happen before or after this? Yeah, that's my biggest issue is trying to remember sequence of events, not necessarily what happened, just when did it happen.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes I even forget about certain
Did,
things that
did I
happen
do
until
that
later. And it's like,
before?
oh, I should have said this. It's too late now.
Like, oh, that would have been
Bless you.
convenient.
Jesus, don't get it on the cards.
But I don't know. I do need to add to it though. I don't have it on me still because I didn't bring anything with my name on it when I went out west, and I haven't fixed my pockets yet.
Right.
Is it the Holy Spirit leaving your body, Father?
Actually, I don't know if I still have a medic bag.
It does work through you.
I do not. I'm gonna run to the medic's office real quick.
All right.
And I need bandages too because my dumbass can't ride a horse apparently and do another thing at the same time.
Seven sort of main gifts.
Pocket nines.
God
Very
fucking damn it. You can send the telegram, Lydia, if you gotta go to bed soon.
Oh no, I don't. I'm just watching what's going on here. Unless you want me to go send it.
I mean, how much longer are you planning on staying up?
Probably another 3 hours.
Alright. Give it like another half hour then.
Okay.
Some event happening or something?
Nah, just business.
Okay. Because you did tell me that you sent like telegrams to one of the mother once you're doing something, so I was like,
Let's make it interesting. Come on, Adam. What the fuck?
The fuck is this? Okay.
with this? Nah.
Don't want to be dipping too far into the tide box, huh?
No, I don't dip into a separate thing.
You know, I think it was funny when I was pretending to be the Methodist guy. People gave me olives.
I tell you, I knew you were pretending. I was just like, I am not gonna make, you know, I'm gonna get, if I'm gonna start going around saying he's not, then someone's gonna start saying, oh, well, yeah, so this and that. So I was like, okay, whatever.
All in.
Oh.
Do you have the thumbs?
I don't know.
Trips beats pairs.
Yes, it does.
I'm on Ord.
You what?
I'd kings.
That's between me and God.
What'd you think? I'm just gonna, he's gonna drop the cards that he had just on my lap or something? Ever since Barletti joined, I've been just getting the worst of hands, like absolutely nothing.
It's
You
his
gotta make the
place. He
most
knows
of
how
what
to
you
play.
can, Father.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
can, to a certain degree, if it's reasonable to do so, yeah.
Barletti, you keep going, you're gonna drain the Vatican.
He's gonna drain the Vatican, not even close, I don't think. I'm just saying. Also, this is not with church funds, this is from my London
Right, yeah,
funds.
whatever you say, Father. Whatever you say.
Yeah, there's a really nice. I recently learned there's a very good hunt you can get up in Annesburg, $200 for 3 white-tailed deer. Real good, real good. 3 white-tailed deer.
I have a
You
telegram
gotta put them
again.
in a wagon.
No.
All right.
No wagon. You can drag them to a PT.
Mm-hmm.
No
I'll be
wagon and
back.
nothing. $200 easy.
All right.
I was surprised. $200.
He said, I don't know if you heard him, to give it another half hour before sending him a telegram.
No, I didn't, but okay.
Yeah.
Did you mention anything about Amberlin to him?
To
Mr. Barletti?
No.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to him after then.
He immediately went to the poker table, so not really much you can talk to him
Yeah.
about there.
Yeah, I'll wait till he's done and then talk to him about that.
Okay. Part of her, like, she's like a mix right now. She's between dread as to, is this Declan, or kind of a little bit of hope that maybe it's Will. Lydia, what you doing, hun? Who is that running behind us? It's now in the alleyway.
I don't know.
He was running, then immediately stopped and turned and walked into the alleyway.
Hmm.
Did I not?
Is it him?
No, it's someone else that doesn't need to come here.
You said someone who doesn't need to come here?
No.
What did you say then?
Huh?
What did you say then?
I was just sending him a telegram about my situation. And now he's concerned.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you said someone who doesn't need to be here.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna try to keep him away. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just hoping he listens to me and doesn't come to the city.
Would that be bad?
From what I can understand, yes. I honestly
Hmm.
don't know, the rules to him coming to the city.
Oh,
Yeah.
he has rules.
Yeah. As
Is
far
it
as I'm aware.
someone from the west?
No.
Oh.
I visited Will yesterday.
You visited Willow?
Yes.
Oh. Up in the frontier?
No.
Where did you visit him?
We met in Valentine.
Why was he in Valentine?
He was getting restless and wanted to talk to me about business.
Why didn't you do that up in the frontier? Or in Coulter?
Because I'm not exactly very proficient out in the wilderness, and he probably thought,
Ladies?
Have you told Mr. Barletti?
No. But now Will's concerned and wants to come down here to make sure I'm okay, and I keep telling him he needs to calm down. I'm okay.
You just go real aggressive real quick.
Yes. Yes.
I think you've got an inkling of idea of who I am, right?
When I visited him,
Not
I
at all.
wasn't aware that that was against the rules.
Mm-hmm.
I assure you,
He wanted
I'm
to
clueless.
talk business, so I immediately went to Valentine to, see him. It wasn't
Did he?
until Jimmy found us that he got a little, he was hoping no one saw him type of thing. And it's like, you chose a public location, Will, if this was not supposed to happen.
And how did he see him?
He seemed fine. We spent 2 hours talking. It kind of moved from business to just self-reflection.
Is he done up at the frontier? Has he, has, Virgil let him go? That he's good to get back out there?
I don't think so.
That's what I expected.
He said he needs to go back to the frontier before someone finds out, so I'm assuming no. But I don't want to get him in trouble. Because of the conversation that we had yesterday, that's what opened my eyes about Declan and made me, choose this.
In pocket nines, goddamn.
So, I mean, I know it's against,
That's enough for me.
the rules and everything, and I probably should tell, but I mean, Jimmy, I don't know if Jimmy's told them or not already, so.
Are we having a secret meeting?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Ah, okay.
You'd like to have a conversation.
Just making
What
sure.
would you like to talk about?
Sure.
Is it a bottle of alcohol? I'm fine.
Everything okay? Was that you who telegrammed me?
No.
Oh, okay. I might go check that then.
I
But
also got a telegram again. I think it may be the same person I just sent a telegram to, so.
in that case, I might run and go check it.
I probably I'll go because
Okay.
You waiting for someone, Joseph, or something?
I'll be right back.
Alright.
You have plans or something, Joseph? Oh, your telegram's going off. Your boys waving for you.
Eric gave me $100 to give to Adam because he feels bad. So yeah, I have to get back there before he dips, or else I'm gonna feel real bad and forget to give him back that money. It's so foggy today.
yeah, it is. I don't want to fuck things over for Will either, because that'd be fucked up.
Also, you didn't hear this, but that fellow was Big Joe.
What?
The fellow I was talking to at the bar.
Oh, that's Big Joe?
Yeah, just you didn't hear that, and don't say that out loud.
Oh.
He's looking for a fellow right now.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he was trying to get me to say who he was, but his voice was so different, and me just being, no, just tell me who you are. I'm dumb right now. Oh, that's a lot of cool.
Oh, yeah, it is.
No, my telegram was just from was it Roman? The
Romeo?
Orcs guy? Romeo, yeah.
Did he have any? Didn't you weren't you looking to trade horses or something?
Yeah, trade 2 horses for 1.
Hmm.
I'd see him tomorrow at 7.
Okay.
And he accepted the 2 horses, and I can pay the difference.
Once this
If there is a difference.
Once this is done and over with, even if it's not done and over with, I still think I'm gonna go head out of the city and hang out somewhere.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like I said, just give us a general idea where you might be, just, in case.
Right.
Don't need to know everything, but, just a warrior.
Yeah. I might have spilled too much to Thomas, though, because... Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I don't think there is too much, just for your own sake and safety. 'Cause again, he might not do anything, but
Oh,
still.
why are we frame rate dropping?
The more they know, the more they can adjust and be prepared.
I mean, this has nothing to do with Declan. It's something to do with someone else that I may have spilled
Oh.
too much about.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know, but yeah. Other things.
I mean, Thomas kept asking questions, and I kind of cracked a little bit.
For being such a quiet fellow, he seems like he'd be good at getting certain people to crack.
Yeah.
Which I told him a few days ago that I think he would make like a good partner for someone. Just because he's, quiet and he listens, and he was so not taken aback in like an offended way, but in like a "what are you talking about" kind of way.
Yeah,
Just like listen.
I walked out last night to Carmine trying to describe what a kiss is like to Thomas.
Oh, jeez.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, he's, as I say, bless his heart.
Okay, I was thinking, wow, that was
I mean, it was kind of obvious. I don't know everything like grunt.
Oh, I'm gonna be in my head for a bit.
Okay.
You like to start big, don't you? Another pair of 4s. Huh, interesting. Well, that lines up again. Okay, what are the chances of this? Someone needs to run the math on this. I'm pretty sure having a 3 of a kind on the table just for everyone is such low chances. I, truly, it can't be that common. Wow. Huh. Now you got me thinking there. I'll follow you. But really, what are the odds though, Adam? It must be real hard to get back to back for 3 of a kind 4s on the table.
The chance of having a full house was pretty great there. So I figured he wouldn't go, but I guess not.
I could smell the bluff coming from your side. If you want to have a bev, you can just grab some money, sit down, and just not play. Just a suggestion, that's all.
I'm back. Reality.
Hmm? You seem pretty certain, though. You this certain? Spain, see it.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that one at all. So, holding up, ladies.
Doing all right? How about yourself?
Oh, doing fine.
I'm here.
Oh, well, what happened with this? You're busy, Lydia,
I'll be
right?
back.
Because I didn't want to go on that trip or something. I was like, if you want to, I'm like, okay. But you were busy with something, right?
Yeah,
Today?
I'm busy today.
Seem to be busy every day, Lydia.
Yeah, that's how I am. Been pretty busy. I work a lot. It'll happen one of these days, though, I'm sure.
Well, you tell that to Ali. I'm all right. I'm going to go to the front there next week either way. So. I was telling these fellas there's some sort of trip someone's organising. They want the priest there. So, sort of I guess, somewhat of a missionary trip, but we'll see.
I see.
Are you paying to see it? Ali's trying to get out more adventure. He's found it quite well boring of recent day. What's been going on? So.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, because it's not usually much. He doesn't have a job like you do, Lydia. Like a job that like fills him with things to do. Does it make sense? So he wants to go on adventures and things. It's like he offers to people, and if someone says yes, he really wants to go. Then
Don't blame him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
especially. Oh, sorry. Please go ahead.
I said, I think one would go stir crazy if they didn't have something to do, adventure or otherwise.
Yeah, because he doesn't work on any business or something like
Yeah.
that. So yeah, it's activities, but it's adventuring.
Enjoy your $8.
Adam, you're such a. And, you say these things, you say them like it feels like in an angry way almost.
Adam always sounds like that.
Yeah, that is just Adam.
Isn't it? Okay. I know Adam is as much as you do, so take your word for it. Didn't we? I'm sorry. Didn't we have these? Did we have these last time?
No, it was queen and ace.
Queen and ace and 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
There we are. Okay, well, interesting.
I hate this standing
Here
around and
comes
shit.
ace.
I want to get things underway.
You can have those $10 there.
Another $8. Congrats.
Well, sorry, but I have to get up from this table. It's been fucking 4 hours that I'm playing.
Ah, one more hand, John.
Oh yeah, why not?
Oh, I said, I almost had the.
So I'm gonna read the telegram. I'm gonna go to bed. Poker is
Let's see it.
addictive.
Yeah, no.
Come on, it's my last round.
Doesn't matter if it's your last round. I'm not playing a hand like this so you can just give cash. No, thank you. Yeah, wow. That would have been a great idea if I played this hand one of it.
I mean, I can see Adam going big in.
Wow, wow, he's really just.
If I would have a good cards, I would.
Dude,
have
what do you
done it.
have? What do you have right now? You can tell us. Maybe it's either way.
It's a pair of 9. Not worth it.
Pair of 9s, usually.
Nah, not with the confident.
You
High
should win in.
carders.
Ah. Wee. It was nice playing with you, both of you.
Yeah, sure. Take care, Joe.
You too.
Okay, now is the stable going to pay me out this time? Okay, he will. Finally. Last time I lost $400 this way. Said down left and didn't get paid.
Take care, Adam.
Yeah, have a good day.
Oh, what's this
See ya.
for?
Eric, told me to give that to you.
And why? I mean, I won't say no to money.
Apparently he felt bad taking your money.
How about stew after you?
Sure thing.
Is that priest still here?
Nope, looks like he's
No.
left.
That guy seriously doesn't know how to shut up.
Yep, that's what everyone says about him.
Yup.
Yeah, I have stopped trying to talk to him too much nowadays.
Now he and Harley keep insisting on taking me to Frontier. It's like
Who?
Harley
Do
and
you
the
want to know?
priest.
Oh, go ahead, Lydia.
Yeah, they keep insisting on taking me to Frontier.
Do you want to know what this priest did?
What?
So, Jim Lee asked me, is there a fighting event coming up? No, I tell him, no, there isn't. This priest opens his big mouth and tells him about Archie's fighting event.
Well, if there's clinching, it shouldn't matter.
No, the problem is, he's so slippy.
You can't
Clinching
clinch?
doesn't affect him.
Oh. Yeah, well, the priest, he don't know no better. Can't blame him.
I will blame him, because he doesn't shut up.
I mean, yeah, that's a fact.
He does talk a lot.
Did you send a telegram, Lydia?
To Tekla? No. I need to?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's shit I'd like to do today,
Okay.
so, I'd like to limit how much time I'm sitting around here.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, it can wait to another day.
I'd rather get it out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send a telegram.
Oh, so...
I feel like I'm annoying everyone with the RP. Could have just left it a telegram, but Mr. Barley insisted, so. I don't mean to drag them into this shit, just, Lydia's a bit concerned, is all.
Hello, I love your coat.
Thank you.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
They're upstairs talking right now.
Okay.
Do you need someone to be right there with you when you talk to them?
No, just more people here just in case I need to call out.
Okay. I just wanted to ask. I know you. I mean, men be men sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just asking more as a friend, I suppose. Than
He's
anything
got
else.
he's got a certain way of talking that kind of like twists my words and manipulate and everything else that I gotta watch out for. But
Well, if you ever feel like you're getting a bit overwhelmed, just speak real loud, okay?
yeah.
Even if it's not danger, but if you know, say something, I need to at least just loom in the background for support. You know, emotional support looming. I'm not menacing, but I can glare as mean as the rest of them, you know?
Yeah. Just want this done and over with.
I fully understand that.
I would have settled for just a telegram, honestly, but Mr. Riley seems to think this is the right thing to do, so.
Yeah, I don't agree with him, but as I said to him, different life experiences likes, you know, things differently.
Yeah.
He's probably never had to deal with the, you know.
Yeah.
But as long as the guys are here, you know.
Yep. I hate dragging them into personal things. This is business, you know. Very unprofessional of me to do that, but
Well, you know what? That's what people are here for, you know.
yeah.
If we were all just coworkers, I don't think this place would run that well. We'd be too distracted with our own lives that we wouldn't be able to, you know, work together as well.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. What the hell?
That's probably the blue pearl.
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Stay inside.
Where is Mr. Berliner?
He's upstairs. He's taking a leak.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to a roof. Safe, I'm safe.
You know about the blue pearl, right?
Yeah. Or yeah.
You
Had to
do?
think about it for a second. Yeah.
Okay.
I heard that. Yeah, there's.
The Irish are pushing them out.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'll be back. I'll stay on the roofs close.
Howdy doodly.
Hello? What can I get for you?
What kind of drinks do you have here at this establishment?
You might need to clear your throat, by the way, but, your typical drinks. We don't really have any specials tonight.
Oh.
Alright, did you have a menu? Is it?
It's your standard menu. We have a hot Italian sausage stew, if you're hungry, and garlic bread rolls, and then we have your, you know, wines. We have a vast variety of wines and whiskey and all sorts of drinks.
What do you think?
For now.
Alright then. Well,
okay.
2 portions of food. And what beverage did you have?
Did you want alcohol or?
No, rather not. If you have something other.
I can offer bottles of water. But...
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Alright. Did you want both the bowls? You mean the handoff? Yeah.
I can take. What's the price?
It's whatever you can spare.
Yeah, we do.
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. And I don't know if you've heard the gunshots, but you probably want to stay inside for a bit.
Oh, I don't hear anything anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a bit of a gunfight that just happened a few moments ago.
Alright. Here you go, sweetie.
Oh, thank you. Let's go sit down.
Did you want to get by in the bar?
Yeah, if you.
Yeah.
Gator. Alright.
Do we know who those two are?
Those two? No. They were just
Okay.
asking for some food and drink.
Alright. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. I couldn't see anything.
Becky, what are you doing way over there?
I was about to say they ordered food and now they're in separate
I'm
tables.
waiting for you, so you get your back. Back
Sorry.
over here.
Sorry, what was that? I can hear them.
They ordered food together and then I just realized they sat down at 2 different tables.
No, that's some petty stuff I deal with, James. Like, oh, you made bed? Yeah, I would have continued to investigate if the guys weren't here. Or,
Yeah.
well, I figured, I'm already pushing my luck going to the roof, so.
Yep.
Can't help it, I'm curious.
I'll give it I guess 30 minutes to see if he responds or comes here. Then, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Whatever. Like I said, I was okay with just keeping it a telegram.
Oh, hey, you know what? It is what it is. At least at this point, this forces folks to all know about it.
Yeah.
Just in case it does become an issue. It can be addressed more directly than having to catch everyone up at a later date.
Yeah.
And plus, is that the Irish group that's possibly shooting? Like the same folks?
Yep, it is the same folks.
That's
Declan and them are pushing them out.
That's even more reason why they should know. If they
Yeah.
were just law-abiding folks, and who gives a shit? Maybe some sour feelings, but things move on. But since they're actively wanting to commit crimes, that is definitely, it needs to be known.
Yep.
So
Which,
no, you did the right thing.
Which Mr. Barley is aware, because apparently Declan informed him. Mr. Barley put me aside last night and said, relationships can be seen as weaknesses, especially in the eye of war. So either, this is a warning, and also just don't make the relationship public.
Yeah, be safe, basically.
Yeah.
His own way of saying be safe,
Mm-hmm.
He's not exactly a sentimental kind of guy.
No, he's not. He's
But
trying, but
who cares?
I don't like being a burden.
You are okay. First off, remove that word from your vocabulary. You are never a burden. People are not burdens. People are people who need help. And that is exactly what you are. And that is A-okay.
Yeah.
You will never, ever, ever be seen as a burden to me or anyone here.
I hope not.
Because the minute I start hearing that someone's complaining about you because you needed help, well, I mean, if I got an extended vacation because, whatever, then it is what it is. But,
Yeah.
we help people. We help each other.
Yeah.
Hell, I'd even kick Adam's ass if he some shit, and he would absolutely destroy me, but I would be willing to throw down on honor's sake. Which freaking Carmine wanted to fight, and I'm like, why do you hate me? And why are you
Carmine?
actively wanting to... Carmine.
He wants to fight you, or?
No, he wants me to fight Adam.
Oh.
And I just... Why? Why do you want to do that to me? He's like, well, the only way you get better is by fighting people who are a lot better than you. It's like, okay, but why him? But, yeah, no. I will get black eyes to defend you not being a burden.
Right.
Explaining to me the whole situation.
Lydia, how long ago did you send that telegram?
About like 5 minutes ago, I think.
That's it?
Or maybe it's been longer. Has it been longer?
Say closer to 10 at this point.
More like 10. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Dang it, it's so hard to tell time in here.
Yeah, it is. It is really.
I get the blinds have to be down, but man, it would be nice to have a window. Then again, knowing me, I'd hit a window in here suddenly. People would just be staring through it, not coming in, just staring.
The thing about these windows are, what I've noticed while I was cleaning them and stuff is they're all doors.
I know. Why does anyone need this many doors?
I don't know.
I can understand maybe 1 or 2 extra doors, you know. You want to open them up, get some more air. I understand that, but why all doors?
Good question. Really good question.
At least they're locked. Can you imagine the chaos of people just walking in through any of these doors?
I mean, some of them would have to be locked given that we have tables right up against them.
Yeah, but it's people, though. I wouldn't be shocked if they would still try to walk over the table somehow.
Probably.
But yeah, no, I would be so uneasy if that was the case.
Yeah.
You just
Probably
hear a
reason
door
why we
open. You
keep
don't know
those
if
locked.
it's upstairs, downstairs, left, right. So I have to ask, do you know why they want the blue pearl so bad? I mean,
Plot reflection.
They keep claiming it's reminds them of home.
their home is kind of shitty, respectfully. Ah, yes, the place that vaguely looks like the walls have been pissed on and people have thrown their bottles all around the floor. Ah, like home.
Back when it felt like it was a sales pitch that he was trying to get me to lead the Bastille for the other
Oh,
place.
hell no.
Yeah, he was sitting there trying to sell me on the place, and I'm just like looking around like this place needs renovations. I understand not making it like as fancy as the Bastille, but I mean, I'm not seeing the charm that he's seen.
Could you imagine leaving this place, you know, well respected job as a chef, to go work at the Blue Pearl?
Nope. That's the reason why I told him, it's like, you know, I feel like this is more of a you're trying to recruit me situation and not you being interested in me. And I probably should have left it that day. I should have left it instead of talking to him again and just walked away. But I didn't because I'm a fucking idiot. So there you go.
You are not an idiot.
I feel like it right now.
Listen, he wooed you with that Irish charm, alright? It's a dangerous thing. Now, do I feel a little vindicated? A little bit? Because
Yeah.
my radar was like, sure. But in my defense, I wasn't going to stop you regardless because it's not my right to. I'm just here to make sure you stay safe whenever
Yeah.
something happens. But I don't feel bad now threatening to shoot him.
Just
I'm
want
gonna be.
this done and over with so I can just move on with my life.
Oh, I agree with you there. It's not even my issue, and I want you to. I don't know. I just want you to be happy. It's either you're stressed from work or stressed from relationships, and I just want you happy.
That's my life right now, to be honest.
Like I said,
I
once
think
things.
that's
But
I think that's the reason why I kind of let it happen is because it was a bit of an excitement to
yeah,
offset all that. And I think that's the reason why I let it go for as long as I did. But then I just kind of like, I don't know, just woke up this morning and felt like, you know, what the fuck am I doing, you know?
I mean, I kind of understand that. It's embarrassing, but I admit at first when me and James got together, it I let my life get a little too focused around him. You know, it was a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to think about the pain I was feeling because I thought about him. Now, honestly, him being gone for a week kind of helped me readjust to a bit better, a bit healthier, you know. And I think your instance with him, you know, was a good distraction to remind you what you wanted, I think, or remind you what
Yeah.
you needed.
Bonjour.
He's not what you needed, but it just point you in the right path.
Right.
Sometimes we gotta scrape our knees to learn a lesson.
Yeah.
And hey, now you probably have a better idea what you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Means you
What I
won't get
need to do is
wooed by
just
another nice accent.
Pourquoi faites-vous cela?
Granted, Jack's voice still gets to me. I can't deny that.
Mm.
Hello.
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 Yeah, someone shot up the Blue Pearl. It's
Who?
I don't know who, but
So,
somebody did.
I figured it'd be the Irish, considering they're actively trying to push them out.
Maybe.
I don't know. I didn't see anything from the roofs that I weren't on or wasn't on.
Because I know that they're actively trying to push them out.
What?
Just don't fall.
I careful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know they rode up pretty fast, I think.
Okay.
Could have been them, could have been Westerners as well. I don't know, but who knows?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, as long as we're all safe, I hate to say that's what matters,
Yeah.
but well.
Well, if
yeah,
it is,
if it comes to this doorstep, that's when it's our issue.
well,
So,
if it is the Irish, then I'm probably not going to get a telegram back.
yeah, we're thinking about waiting for like 10, 15 more minutes, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want you to stand around and wait for this. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, I get wanting to face to face have a conversation, make sure everything's clear, but if it just sticks to a telegram, it just sticks to a telegram.
And I mean, worst case, if she still lingers and you guys head out, I'll still be here. I mean, I know not the same as you guys, but
Mm-hmm.
And
I can.
I know the later it gets, the more the Irish family goes to sleep. So
I mean, maybe you can, if you plan on staying here or going around or anything, if suddenly he telegrams you back saying, okay, let's meet, and we're not here, you could probably just telegram Mr. Belady, and if if we actually manage to get to a telegram, and we
Yeah.
have the time, we can probably make our way back.
Or I can just telegram back and say maybe another day.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah.
Either way, it'll be dealt with. One way or another,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
I just want this done and over with so I can move on.
Mm-hmm.
Relationships, Thomas, they're
Complicated.
fun.
And,
Yeah, complicated.
So I have seen.
Yeah.
I like to think mine's not awful. Odd, but you know.
Scusi.
If that was the Irish that shot up the Pearl because they're actively pushing them out, we're probably not going to get a telegram back.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be the case either.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're going to head out of here then.
Okay.
All right.
If you get something back, send me a telegram.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. See you
Or
later.
maybe you two
care. Stay
stay
safe.
together.
Yep.
Be safe.
See
You
ya.
too. I suppose I could play bodyguard. Get down, Mrs. President or Miss President. But if you do have things to do, I mean, I'm not feeling obligated to be here.
Well, mm,
It's all up to you. I am chill, you know.
I'm gonna get. I swear I'm gonna get him in trouble. God damn it.
What?
I'm sure Mr. Barley probably knows at this point, and he's just not telling me.
Knows what?
I went to see Will yesterday.
Oh. Like, up in the frontier?
Nope.
Oh. I would say frontier might not, be such a big deal. I mean, I seen him.
Well, see, the thing is, I wasn't aware that, it was completely off limits. He sent me a telegram saying he wanted to discuss the kitchen and to meet him in Valentine. And he probably said to meet him in Valentine because he knows that I am not capable of defending myself. So trying to go up in the frontier by myself is,
Yeah.
And
I mean,
he was feeling restless and everything else and just wanted to talk, so I went to talk. But Jimmy found us.
Ah.
And then Willow started to just like I hope he doesn't tell, he told Jimmy, please don't tell, just wanted to discuss business and everything, just feeling very guilty. And I just realized, should this have not happened?
Oh. I hate to say it, James probably did say something. Just because.
Loyalty.
Yeah.
Which,
but
me not saying anything is showing
well,
that I'm
no.
not as loyal?
No, because if you didn't know, you didn't know. That whole thing with Will and Virgil, it wasn't meant to be, like, broadcasted. I knew because Will told me. You weren't, quite around at the moment before he left and everything.
Yeah.
But, yeah, he told me willingly, and then Virgil also confirmed, so that's the only reason I know about it. If they hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known either. So, it's not a bad look on you.
I know
But
that he's, in isolation or anything else, but he's been up there for a while, and I kind of figured because I have history of opium addicts and everything else, so I figured, the worst is over. Virgil even told me the worst is over. I mean, he still gets his cold sweats occasionally and everything else, but the worst is over. So I figured, public place and everything would be good.
Honestly, I think since me and James were allowed to visit him, visiting may not be so bad. He probably shouldn't have gone all the way down to Valentine. Maybe he could have met at, like, a more halfway point, but I don't think he's gonna get in too much trouble.
I hope not.
Because, I mean, like I said, I visited him with James and Virgil, and things are alright. Now, granted, Will about lost his shit when I was there. One, he didn't wanna see me or James at first, but then he got angry because no one told me where we were going until we left Valentine, and I was not dressed for it. So I have, part of my language, my tits out, essentially,
God.
in the snow with a very light jacket, and, oh, man, they had to try to bundle me up, but yeah, no, Will was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Why aren't you dressed?" And I was like, I didn't know we were going until we left Valentine. They didn't say anything, so I didn't think about making an outfit." And he's like, "Guys, what the hell is wrong with you?" But yeah, no. But, I don't know, like I said, I don't think they should treat it as much of an issue. If he wasn't trying to get something from you, like,
He wasn't.
supply-wise or anything, I
wouldn't have let him.
Exactly, but well, it's more this fact of asking at all, let alone you giving them or not.
Yeah.
But the fact he didn't, to me, I mean, recovery can't just be on your own. Yes, he needed to be away from Sandy because there was the risk of him finding more. But entirely isolated, I think he's ready to be a little social,
Yeah.
Remind him that there are people here waiting for him to come back.
Well, see, after Jimmy found us, I pointed out, it's like, if this wasn't supposed to be a public thing, you probably should have,
Not be in public.
Yeah, exactly. So he brought me to a less public location, and the conversation kind of shifted, self-reflecting. I talked to him about Declan. He also voiced his concerns about him.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, but it's the friend doesn't see the red flags, but everyone else is just
Yeah.
yelling. Sorry,
But
we all do it. Don't worry.
yeah, it's because of him that I opened my eyes and realized Declan is not who I want.
Well, then we need to buy Will a drink or two. I mean, jokingly, because but what's that look for? Well, what's that? Don't look. What's that look for?
We might have maybe have had a moment.
A moment. Now that doesn't
Yeah.
just sound like talking.
Well, so it was a pretty deep conversation that we had. I'm not gonna go through all of it, but
Of course.
after it, and we both shared kind of a bit about ourselves. He reached out to me. I said something a little, I guess, sad or disheartening, but he reached out to me, and I stepped closer, and he grabbed my hand and pulled me next to him, and just sat there and held my hand and stargazed for a bit, and shared a cigarette, and yeah. I don't know what this is. What does that look for?
Oh no, nothing.
See, Will and I have known each other for a bit. First I was, dating someone and then married to someone. But after last night, I kind of realized that maybe I've had feelings for him. Oh.
Sorry. How can I help you?
Can I have a still, please?
Yep.
I might have to come around here.
Actually, I might need to ladle some up.
Shit. Shit.
Just put it in your pocket.
Hey! Damn it!
How much?
And take 5. You right?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Yeah, been better.
I'm right. Did you hear the shootout that happened at, I'm assuming, the Pearl?
No?
Okay.
What shootout happened at the Pearl?
I'm assuming it was the Pearl. It sounded in that direction. We didn't see who
We had
or
been in the
anything.
city all night.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you want to talk or not?
If you want to.
I mean,
Need
I want to know why.
Okay. Alright, then I guess we'll have a conversation. Do you want to do it here or elsewhere?
It's up to you. I don't care, I've got nothing to hide.
I guess we can do it here then.
Go ahead.
You know I was divorced.
Hmm?
You know I was divorced, right?
No who?
I was divorced.
Right, yes.
Yeah. It happened fairly recently.
You guys might want to move to the side. Joe, how can I help you?
I'd like a whiskey, please.
Glass or bottle?
A big one.
Bottle, okay.
Come with me.
Motherfucker.
Stay near the back stall, please. Oh, yeah.
What is she, like your fucking keeper?
Need her with whiskey.
She's just, being a friend.
Yeah, when she's being your fucking keeper. You're not a child.
I know I'm not.
Why do they treat you like a child then?
She's just looking out for me, is all.
Bonjour, ma chère.
So you have no feelings for me, you just strung me along. Why was that?
I like you. And I was seeing where things were going.
I'm going to take a bath.
Right.
And I'm so sorry that I, I just, I don't know. I just, things happened last night that made me open my eyes a little bit and realize that this is not what I want.
Is there something you're not telling me?
You're right, yeah.
What?
I don't feel like I need to explain that part. I just need to explain the part where that means that I need to break this, whatever this was, off.
Well, you can't be honest with me and just tell me straight. Like, has somebody told you something about me?
No, this isn't. This has nothing to do with you, okay? I mean, obviously it does a little bit because you got.
I just want to know. Don't worry, I'm going to leave you be. I just want to know.
There's someone in my life that's been in my life for a bit, and what the fuck is that sound? Well, that someone. I realized I had feelings for him. Really strong feelings that nothing compared to, you. And it made me take a step back and look at things, and you're an excitement and a distraction, and yes, I was starting to like you, and
Don't worry about it.
So, how did that go?
how do you think?
Probably not great.
No. But
Oh, what?
he got up in the middle of the conversation, said, "Don't worry about it," and walked away, so. Whatever, it's over.
Well, probably for the best then.
Yeah. I guess we need to tell Mr. Barletti that that happened. Since we didn't have a chance to send a telegram, unless you did.
Nope. I
Okay.
was not gonna leave you alone. Sorry.
That's fine. Did you
I
hear
was
him shouting about you being my fucking keeper and I'm not a child?
No, but if he says that shit again, I'm gonna fucking punch him in the mouth.
He said everyone's treating me like a child, and I said no, they're treating me like some people that care.
Sounds like a man that wanted to isolate you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll walk you to the telegram station.
Okay. Will's been telegramming me. He's been itching to try to come here to the city to
No. Not without Virgil and
Yeah, exactly. I sent him a telegram. I said, "Don't you dare. I'm fine. I have people here."
I mean, if he wants a visit, he can. I'm okay taking you up there. If you're not comfortable going up there yourself.
Right.
But yeah, I am more than willing. You know I can kill plenty of wolves.
I shot my first share of wolves too, but today actually,
Yeah, but
I
it's
hated
different
it
if you're
so much. I hated it
comfortable
so
or
much.
not. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, if that's something you want to do, I'm fine with that. Like I said, I'm trying not to be so glued to the Bastille. I mean, I'll obviously still work there a lot, but you know, if I feel or have a reason to just get up and go, I get up and go. Sorry, the keeper comment keeps on coming back to me.
Well, that's what his whole ordeal was, and now that I'm thinking about it more, I cannot believe I just let this fucking happen. But he seems so. Hello, Rudy. I'm so sorry.
So,
just adamant about the fact that people are being overbearing and protective, and I don't know.
overbearing. He was actively talking shit about your job, about the people around you. Oh,
Octavia.
yeah.
Did you do that thing for me?
Yes, I did.
Ah, you're an angel. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, he was confused, but he said he wasn't going to turn down money, so.
Right, exactly. Well, it's his money, anyways.
Yeah. Did you guys hear that shooting earlier?
Uh,
I didn't actually hear the shots though.
I'm going to be honest. I think it was fucking Vanessa, because I saw them at the gun store loading up. Then the guns fire happened. Then they all rode out together right after that too.
Who's
So I just
Vanessa?
think it's them being idiots again.
Oh. Well, as long as y'all are okay, I was just curious, trying to figure out what's going on.
We don't have any beef with them in the city right now.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
Or any fish.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
if I
bet.
opened up a
Yes,
fish stall,
okay.
would you buy fish?
All right,
When
I'm
he
not
did.
in the mood today, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asshole.
Don't worry, I didn't tell him anything. I just said it was a bad day.
Okay.
There aren't bad day or nothing. Oh, hey, Virgil.
Virgil.
It's like a came out of nowhere.
Lydia, do we need to talk?
Yes, we do.
Alone or...
You can come with, of course.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go to the boat.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Look at this gray, the freaking gray, black and white, and then Lydia's just like yellow eyesore. All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't want to get shoved off the plank.
Listen, I would have done that. Yep, lead someone to their doom like twice, and suddenly everything's a danger.
Alright. Tell me what happened. First of all, you're not paranoid.
Thank you. I don't know. I think I've explained this to you before that he was a bit of an excitement to my life. So I kind of, despite all the red flags and people warning me, I kind of continue to let it keep going. But I kind of woke up this morning realizing this shouldn't continue. He wanted to take me to Brandywine and spend some time with me alone, a night alone with me, and I just did not have, I guess, the same feelings he had. So I decided to just break it off. But my concern is that despite us barely knowing each other and just trying to get to know each other and date and stuff, he has offloaded so much information about him and his family and plans and stuff that I mean, I don't know Declan enough to know what he would do, right? I'm considered technically a liability to his family. But, I let Mr. Barletti know. He insisted that I need to talk to him face to face and they would be there as a controlled, environment just in case. And, I sent that telegram, like, 30 minutes ago? And they waited around hoping for him to show up, but he didn't. And, so they went off and they're doing business now. Well,
I just realized something.
Hmm.
Did you tell him specifically you would be at the Besto?
I did, because that's where the meeting was supposed to be, with the guys.
But then he magically showed up essentially right after the guys left. My horse wasn't out there, so he may not thought I was there. I just realized the timing. It was very quickly after they left.
Yeah, it
And for some
was.
reason, my horse just went AWOL.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
It's not out of the picture to anticipate that it might have been on purpose. But let's keep that. We'll put it in the back of our minds for now.
It's an assumption.
We can't really prove it.
Yeah, I
can't
know.
really.
Just a thought.
I don't want to completely demonize this guy, because, I mean, I don't. Anyways, we had that conversation despite the guys not being there. Octavia was there and apparently listening. But, she called out, because he pulled me up to the balcony, she called out to keep it at the Bastille, and he, you know, sat there angrily. He's like, why is she acting like you're a fucking keeper? You're not a child. Why is everyone treating you like a child? And getting upset. And I was just trying to explain, it's like, these are friends, they're looking out for me, they're just, you know, protective.
Also, the fact last time he took you aside, he straight up took off with you without saying anything.
Yeah.
Coworker or not, friend or not, it's not a good practice to just take someone away without giving a heads up to the person you were, essentially hanging out with.
Yeah.
So that's more why I called out, because of his previous interaction with me.
Yeah, he wasn't known to anyone, and everyone's, you know, being wary because of that, and just being protective, but he just got frustrated by it. And the more and more he talked about it, the more I listened. Just got a way of talking that I kind of stopped fighting after a while. Which is not good either, and I kind of thought that through as well. Kind of wore me down type of thing. But yeah, in the middle of the conversation, I was trying to explain to him that, you know, things kind of happened that made me open my eyes to realize that this is not what I want, and I'm sorry, it's not what I want. And in the middle of the conversation, before I could really fully explain myself, he got up from the table and he said, it's fine, don't worry about it, and stormed off, so. I think it's over.
That's how I felt.
Yeah. I think it's over at this point.
We can hope that he leaves it at that.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, then he's asking for a bullet.
Bullet or fist,
Or a knife.
I mean, I wasn't
would
gonna
be
list
nice.
I was more just saying lethal or non-lethal, But regardless, it's done, it's over. Mr. Letty will be happy to hear that the talks happened, and then we can all hopefully move on.
Yeah, I just want to move on for this. It's over. just leave it at that. They're too busy trying to push out the people at the Pearl to take over anyways. We can focus on that.
You know what? I'm happy to know that you won't be even tangentially involved with that because, well, Mr. Berletti's wasn't wrong. You'd be a pretty easy target for retaliation. And then that gets a whole other group involved with the situation that, let's be honest, I can't see Mr. Berletti wanting to be involved more than, you know, keeping you safe.
Yeah. Which I wouldn't want him to. I don't.
I mean,
I'm gonna say the word. I don't want to be a burden.
I told you that word. But still, you think you would have much of a choice?
If they do manage to take over the Pearl Fates, his frustration over this matter to its head in the future.
Or at least be a petty bitch.
That's what I'm referring to. I'd be a petty bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know, he just screams that to me, but that just might be my own dislike of him, painting him too much.
I still feel a bit guilty despite everything.
What?
I just, I don't know. I don't like, as he said, string him along. I don't like doing that to people.
You didn't string him along. You're dating for a moment, and then you broke it
You
off.
went at your pace. If he couldn't match that, then that's on him. That's not on you.
Dating and then ending something isn't stringing along. There's no guarantee that something will be forever. That is quite literally the definition of dating.
For that matter, him using that phrasing, being strung along, that's the biggest fucking red flag I've ever fucking seen.
Exactly.
Never date a guy who says, "Oh, you're just stringing me along because they're expecting something from the relationship that you might not be able to give."
Right. I can't remember. I think Lydia may have said that first. I
I've
can't
dated
remember
guys
though.
like that before.
Yeah, so it's not on you at all. It is
Not at all.
him essentially, and I hate to say this because I know you had feelings for him, but essentially being a man baby.
Let's see. I don't like saying have feelings. I liked him.
Oh, well, okay, my apologies.
He's the one who had feelings for me is the thing. He kept saying he has feelings for me, that he really likes me, and in response I just say, I like you back.
So he read more into it than you were reading into it.
I think so.
Yeah, and then it's even better because that would have only built, and then you had a wildfire to deal with, and yeah, no, this definitely is for the best. I hate to say, but I mean, hey, life is all about getting experiences, and not all of them are going to be good.
Yeah, I just needed a distraction between the divorce and all the shit in New York I had to deal with before coming back, and throwing myself into work and everything else. I was wound up tight and I needed a distraction, and he come waltzing in, so.
That's usually how it goes. That's how it went the last time I had to deal with a man like that. Listen, men like that, they look at the quiet types. You and I, Octavia, or whoever you want to lump into that. Well, you're a little quieter than...
I'm quiet? What
Is
the
she
fuck?
quiet, really?
I never shut the fuck up. No, James is the quiet one of us. I'm the one that doesn't shut up.
James is quiet.
Exactly.
I find that hilarious because he's always talking to me.
It's because you don't talk. I think he feels that he has to. I mean, granted, you got pretty heated with Will when we visited him, so I don't know. I can't say you don't talk.
Okay, I'll give you that.
But yeah, no, I'm not quiet. But yes, people do tend to target the quiet ones. I
They do.
even seen that.
They see a quiet person, and I think that being quiet or being gentle means you're weak-willed. Means you can't stand up for yourself. They tend to use that. They tend to use that to give themselves more power in the relationship because they lack power in their own lives.
Yeah.
But I can tell you right now that you recognized it, recognized something was off so
Yeah.
soon. That's proof that you're not paranoid. You're strong-willed. You keep that. Don't let men like that erode your confidence in yourself.
Yeah, you need to give yourself some credit for seeing it and listening to it.
I saw it a lot sooner than that, but I still went along with it and
Because you
ignored.
didn't want to believe what you were seeing.
Yeah.
That and you just have
The
to
benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you have to have confidence in yourself when you feel those things. Your gut wouldn't tell you wrong.
Well, I mean, it didn't help that you just sat there saying that you're being fucking paranoid the entire time, which made me crazy and think, yeah, maybe I am being paranoid. Maybe I should chill.
I should have been way fucking meaner to him. Sorry, but I don't know. I just don't trust the Irish.
Well,
Irishmen. The ladies seem nice, but yeah.
Depends. That was the not really depend. It doesn't really depend on what background they come from, what nationality are. I find because I've had Italian men and women that are just as bad as that. So
To be
it just
honest,
depends how they're raised.
it was more a joke on like how people
I
fall for
understand.
accents.
Oh, I see. All right. All right.
But yeah, no. Like I said, you did see the issues, and you just gotta learn from that experience that your gut did tell you right.
Yeah.
I
I
know
need to
the,
follow my gut instincts more.
building that confidence in yourself is a process.
Right.
But you know, just
Really
step
fucking
forward.
is.
What was that? Virgil?
I was agreeing with Octavia.
Oh, okay.
It's a process.
Yeah.
Just
I'm not really having much luck with relationships so far.
maybe life decided you needed more experiences to
Maybe take a
get
break
things
from
right.
dating men and date a girl. Who knows?
Oh god.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, you've seen how my relationship is. It's not great all the time. I do stupid shit. So, even ones that work out or are working out, I should say, not to jinx it, are, great all the time. You're not missing out.
Yeah. I mean, I thought the guy that I married would be fine enough, but he turned out to be a shadow puppy dog of a man that I just couldn't deal with anymore.
You just need someone who's nice, firm, but not pushy.
Yeah.
Which is they're out there. Or man or woman. I don't judge.
Someone who's got a backbone but a kind heart.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a needle in a haystack, but you'll find it, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. I think I need to take a break from all of that, honestly.
Yeah,
Don't
maybe.
burn all the haystacks, but feel free. Don't feel the need to jump back into the haystack.
Yeah. I need to, if I do, yeah, I need to find someone that's gonna go at my pace, because this is not helpful with my trust issues.
Well, as your unofficial keeper, I will keep my eyes open for red flags.
And if he continues to be a bother, he'll become a pincushion. I can promise you that.
I don't see him honestly having the balls to be an issue.
We'll see.
I think he's gonna be more focused on other things.
Yeah. But well, if he becomes an issue, it'll be dealt with one way or another.
Yeah. So, are you planning on seeing Will tonight?
Yeah, I can make a trip up there. You,
Yes,
you want to come
we
along?
I think we should go take a trip to see him today or
I kind
sometime.
of want to
All
get
right.
out of the city. All this has really strung me out.
Sure.
I have clothes this time, I promise.
I probably need to change into my clothes too.
Yes, I got warm clothes this time.
You got clothes, Lydia.
What'd you say?
You got clothes for the winter.
Yeah, I do. I just need to change into them.
Okay.
Yes, let's not have a repeat of the last time, please. Which, granted, it was kind of funny. After we came back to Valentine, Kid and everyone was playing poker, so we just stayed in Valentine, and I shoved my icy cold hands on the back of Kid's neck.
Oh, God.
Oh, he about jumped out of the damn chair.
I got a telegram.
I was like, hey, Kid, I got you a present. And he's like, oh, what'd you get me? Like, pain.
I still don't know what to think about the father and Harley wanting to take me up to the frontier. They seemed adamant in taking me on an adventure, and, you know, I appreciate it, but at the moment, I don't know. But they seem very pushy about it.
Well, I think it's just more he sees you at the Bastille a lot, and he might feel like you may need the Luca treatment.
Yeah.
So I think it's good intention. I think it's just trying to get people out of the city once in a while.
Let me up. Fucking nice.
Oh, jeez, I thought my eyes play tricks on me.
Okay.
We can probably head to the gun shop to change clothes real quick.
You can change clothes in the gun shop?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, should you think everything's okay after the whole shootout thing?
Yeah, it's been quiet enough. And given what Eric said, they sound like they fled pretty quickly.
Okay.
Which, speaking of which, I need to buy a new gun at some point. Because I guess that's something I can ask Virgil here in a second.
Oh,
But I can
I
ask once we
saw,
leave.
I need to... Do I need my long arm?
Like, you might.
To the president.
Wolves and such.
Yeah, what was that?
Wolves and such.
Oh. I don't have a long arm right now, but I'm confident enough. But yeah, I need to get a new one at some point because I'm guessing you guys didn't get your guns back over the weekend.
Didn't know was in there.
Okay. But yeah, I need to get myself a new long arm at some point.
Leah almost slipped up there and said, I saw the gun. Like, wait, oh, hold on. Virgil
Jack
doesn't
said
know.
that he'll be on the lookout for the guns.
That's
I'll
good.
return them if he happens upon them.
Oh. Do any of them have markings on them?
Jimmy's
James's
does.
does.
Okay. Well, at least one of you guys will probably get a gun back. Maybe
I
see it again.
don't really need mine back is the thing. I don't
Oh,
want it
yeah.
back, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So,
because
what,
ex-husbands, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense.
Bright coat. Oh, Lydia's? Yeah. So, you know, we lose that Schofield, that's fine.
Yeah. That was more of a charity service than anything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even they said, it's like, if I had a gun, I would just trade it for this one. I don't know if they're actually telling the truth, but it would have been hilarious if they did.
Let's not get ran over. I don't know. I don't care if James keeps my long arm. I can just get another one.
Okay, it's Nightshade.
Which that does make me realize now that he has all gum symphony, but whatever.
When I was traveling around avoiding the city earlier, I'm glad that I bought that Lancaster when I did, when Declan took me up to the frontier. Because I had it ready for today with all the wolves. Felt really bad though, I don't
That's
like
good
shooting.
at least.
What?
I said that's good at least.
Yeah.
Just checking to see if anyone's in.
I don't like shooting though. But, you know, I had to get away from the wolves.
I find fun in it.
Well, since Eva's right here. Okay.
Willow did send me a telegram. He said to pick up pickaxes and hammers. So I guess we call it the strawberry.
Oh, for ice, I guess?
That's what I'm supposing.
Okay. I mean, I have a pickaxe and hammer in my apartment.
Perfect.
Oh god, ice.
Yes, ice. Should I be bringing my wagon then, or is...
Well, I suppose we could.
I mean, it makes sense if we're gonna get ice. Oh, that's a cute outfit.
Thank you. Now it's very warm.
I learned my lesson last time.
There. Less warm.
Yeah, as I say, I got layers. I am already toasty. It was pretty bad the first time up there.
I imagine so if you didn't have any warm clothing. I guess because my boots are fur lined, I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Sweaty feet aren't, the worst thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Compared to frozen feet, if you didn't have them.
So, we are bringing my wagon?
Yeah, we're gonna bring a wagon.
Okay. Then you get the wagon and, I guess a pickaxe and hammer. That Eric guy keeps bringing up the fish thing, and today was not the day for him to do that. That pissed me off.
Yeah, I mentioned that, hey, it's nothing personal, it's just not a good day right now, and he's okay, he gets it.
He jabs at me every single time now.
I don't think it's meant to be a jab. I think he's just finding humor in the act, you know, what he did.
I guess.
I don't think he's trying to actively be rude or anything. He's just...
Well, this is Eva, so I guess I'm taking her over there so I can...
Yeah, I need to go to the stable. Oh yeah, we can meet you over there.
Okay. Me get this first. Pickaxe, hammer. What the? What the? What just happened?
Oh my god.
What just
the fuck
happened?
was that?
I didn't really see it very clearly. I just stepped outside of my apartment. Are you okay?
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Oh. Shit, I guess.
I don't even know what happened.
Neither do I.
Oh. Okay.
What the... Alright, I'm just gonna...
Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
I didn't even see what happened. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm good. I'm great.
Oh,
I'm great.
okay.
Yeah, great. You have a nice night.
Yeah, you too? I did not see what the fuck happened because I was loading. I literally... I think my horse may have, like, came out of nowhere. Does the horse load in when you load in as well, or... I don't know what the fuck happened, but I think it had to do with my horse. Seems fine. Whatever the fuck happened, Do the horses spawn first? That's probably what happened. He probably was galloping. He probably is galloping and, my horse kind of loaded in as I stepped out of the apartment. So, yeah. I don't know what wagon they want. I don't think either. Does my 10 slot wagon have more than 3 people? I don't think it does. It also sucks. It actually sucks as a wagon to drive. So probably the 5 slot. Where are they? Oh, it's Dusty. That's why. That's why it happened. That's why it fucking happened. It's fucking Dusty. At this time? We can I guess I could take it to Rhodes and send a telegram about meeting there. Do I even have the crates in this? So that's probably what happened. I was probably like lost in dust and then my horse spawned in. I don't have crates in this. I think you can buy crates at Rhodes, so we're just gonna do that. We're gonna take this to Rhodes, send a telegram, because the dust is being a bit of a pain.
Hey, this is a robbery.
Stick 'em up, partner.
Pick it up.
I was caught up in dust, so I figured I'd bring the wagon out and
That makes sense.
hopefully meet you out here.
Yeah, we were about to head to Rhodes, just be like, hey, where are
Yeah.
you?
I don't know where I'm going, by the way.
Well, to go to Hammer, need to go to... Well, we have one pickaxe. Did you grab your pickaxe again?
I did, yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go up to cultivate.
Oh, shit. My ability to handle wagons is not very well.
Listen, if I can get there to culture, you can get there to culture. Now, going back, I don't do what I do.
I also need crates, because I don't have any crates in here. Oh, okay, okay. Trees are kind of in my way. Okay. Why do it's like your viewpoints go up into the fucking trees at that point?
I think more dangerous if you have to make 7 maneuvers with the wagon and to have people on their own horses make maneuvers so you can stand your ground.
I'm gonna go get my own horse real quick. If I remember where the stable's at. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, I need to check telegrams and get up some money. Mr. Barley is looking for us and thinking, should we wait here?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Tell him we're in the roads. I'll let him know we'll wait here.
I might as well have a seat.
I need to grab some money. Nope. There we go. I need to think about something for a moment.
All right.
James ended up telegramming me.
Okay.
Back to the reality.
Uh-huh. Just in time.
Is that telegram I just got from one of yous?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay. Well, I saw yours saying you'd be here. So.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody else send me one?
James might have. He just telegrammed me a minute ago.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, it's
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll also be right back.
Have you seen Will?
We're about to go visit him.
All right.
You were going up to get ice.
How's his recovery going?
Going well.
When do you reckon you'll be fine to return?
I'll check in with him about that today. Physically, he's good to go, but whether or not he's ready, we'll be finding that out today, I guess.
Start from the beginning.
He was asking, Will was doing okay.
Yeah, he's coming back today.
I'll see if he's ready for that.
Apparently, these three, they're going to go visit him.
And get ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought we could use some time away from the city.
Yeah. How did things go with Declan?
He pulled me upstairs to have a conversation. Atavia called out to leave it in the Bastille, which caused Declan to, bitch and moan about, she's not your fucking keeper. Why are they all treating you like a child? I don't understand why they're all doing this. And
mind you, I only said that because of him taking her away without saying where they were going and just leaving me behind. Didn't know where she went that one time, and I didn't want to repeat in case,
Yeah. So I tried to explain to him, to his face, how I feel, and this isn't working out. And in the middle of it, he just got up from the table. He said, "That's fine, don't worry about it," and left. So, in a very dull tone, that is. But yeah.
Okay. You think it was them who shot up the bar earlier?
I've asked him point blank. He said they weren't in the city the entire time. Also, Eric mentioned something about thinking it was some person named Vanessa shooting up the gun store instead.
Well, we saw the fucking bullet holes in the wall at the Pearl. That place got trashed.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah. Like I said, they weren't 100% sure. They just said it was an idea, you know?
If this Declan guy tries anything, we'd like to know.
Yeah, okay.
Can I speak to Mr. Brother?
Alright.
Yeah, I guess we'll move. Bye. It's like I had a cat on my mind that was trying to throw a spring at me. Oh yeah, James is heading this way too.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope they don't think I overstepped with the whole saying keep it in the Bastille, but
I mean, that was
said-
the plan. The whole plan
Yeah.
was to have people there to have a controlled environment, so.
Yeah. I mean, friend, coworker, whatever. I wouldn't have wanted you to be fully separate.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck everything else. I just, I don't know. I'm protective. What could I say?
I got another token.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. They're asking about Will, because I'm sure Jimmy and now Thomas has said something. What's Jimmy doing over there?
I don't know.
Hello?
How's it going?
Yeah, it's a day. That's how it's going.
Mm.
I don't know. Is it okay if I make a joke about it? Or is that
That's fine.
Oh, did you know I'm Lydia's personal keeper?
No.
Yeah, apparently because, I'm protective of her, I must obviously be controlling her.
Who said that?
Take a wild guess.
Yeah, take a wild guess.
I have no idea who would say that.
Declan.
Hmm.
I broke it off with him, and he came to the Bastille to have a conversation.
And I hollered to keep it at the Bastille because technically there were supposed to be others there, but he conveniently came in, after everyone had left besides me and her. But,
Yeah. Which, caused him to like, is she your fucking keeper? Why are everyone treating you like a child? I don't understand. And yeah.
Carla, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already told him. Had a conversation with him, tried to explain why I broke it off with him, and in the middle of the conversation, he just got up and left in a dull tone. It's fine, whatever, and left. So
Seems like a very mature individual.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Oh, well, Lydia can do better.
You should be proud of me. I've been in the same room as the father and didn't say a word to him.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I must have taken a lot of restraint.
Mostly because I didn't realize he was sitting at the poker table. But yeah, a lot of restraint.
Well, I'm proud of you.
Look at the restraint on this guy. Amazing.
Popular tonight.
You are. You
So,
are.
am I going?
I am.
And I mean, I.
Jim is going to join us though.
Alright, I'm gonna go change then. Fuck.
Oh, what? You don't want to do? You don't want to pull me yes like last time and freeze?
No, fuck that. Couldn't you get changed down here? You gotta go all the way to the saloon.
So who's all going?
The five of us standing there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go get changed.
I'll wait here for Gemini.
Okay.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Just a bet I'm actually kind of genuinely proud of James for not doing something stupid. Speedy was the guy that got really in my face when I was asking him to give that lady some space. At least I think.
I'm really not feeling up to controlling the wagon. driving the wagon, the horse.
Oh, we could see if one of the guys want to.
Yeah, make James drive it.
Okay.
As long as no one gets off at any point to look at boxes. So help me God, I will lasso you and drag you, and we will keep going. You two are on box bands.
Oh, I filled the crate with boxes now, so there's no point.
Yeah.
Or I filled the wagon with crate. There we go.
We got boxes inside of boxes. We got it all in that wagon.
You know what I meant.
I got you.
No, I'm not making that mistake. I promise you that.
Good, good. I'm just thinking of those Russian nesting dolls now. But yeah, just ask James to do it. He'll probably drive it. I would, but I'm feeling very distracted today. And yeah.
Oh my god. Will, stop it. Thank you. Where's Jimmy?
He's right here.
Right here.
The man still doesn't have a canteen for some reason.
Oh!
Are you okay?
James, what are you
you
doing?
are you good now?
Why are you abusing my friend?
Huh?
Why are you abusing my
James, apologize, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry about
You
Fucking rude.
you feeling
Yeah.
friendly now? Okay.
that. Yeah. Alright, someone lead, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
I think I don't leave the city enough to know.
Oh Jesus! All right, Adam, you're leading because no one else knows which direction we're going in.
I mean, I do, but
Yeah, you're not fucking driving the horse. That's not helpful.
Were we getting pickaxes too, or no? Just going up there.
Jesus, run up there to work.
I mean,
there's probably some pickaxes in the shop.
How long do you think until we get stopped for being moonshiners?
oh, that's a good question.
I give it. If we can make it past Valentine, then they're not gonna stop us. But I think we're gonna get stopped near Emerald.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Especially going this fast.
Yep.
It's okay. I'll argue it's less suspicious because we're going this fast. Because a good moonshiner would be going slow, right, officer?
You would think. Makes sense to me.
Nah, I don't know. That double reverse psychology on him. Oh fuck! Do you remember anything else about those robbers the other day? The railers, as they call themselves, apparently.
They call themselves the Railers?
Yeah, that's what we found out so far. I can't remember what the men looked like, or even the women, what they looked like hair. I can't remember.
The one of the women had all of them. From what I could tell, were all blonde.
Okay, that's what I thought too. Okay.
Except for I couldn't really tell the guy that was robbing you. He was across the street, so I couldn't really tell what color his hair was.
I think he had red hair. But he was wearing a mask, so it was very hard to see what he looked like.
Yeah, but the rest of them that I've seen were all blonde. One of the women had like a really wavy, wild-looking blonde hair underneath her cap. And the other one had one of those braids from the
Yeah, it
back.
goes like straight down. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought too.
And I was noticing one of the women had like these ridiculously huge chaps on, like fur trimming and like I think flower details along the side of them. But they could just have been wearing that because I noticed that all of them seem to be in like the Brown family. Maybe they could have like worn clothing to disguise themselves in the bushes.
I don't know. Yeah, apparently it's a group called the Railers. So far, the only names we have are the two that they gave us.
Delphi.
Delphi, yeah, that's the one I always forget. I always want to call her like Daryl or something. Yeah, Penny and Delphi.
I think I may have dropped our guard a little bit when I admitted that they can have the Schofield on my hips since it was from my ex-husband. I made them laugh.
The Delphi apparently is the leader, from what I've been told by some other people.
Really? It sounded like the guy that was robbing you talked
That's
a
what
lot
I thought
more.
too. But apparently, in terms of the actual kind of who runs things among their group, everybody that we've talked to so far said Delphi.
Okay.
I thought so too, though. I said the same.
Yeah, she remained pretty quiet except for talking to me, so... Can you get?
Guess we're loading the wagon or with something.
No, I've got
We'll have to go
crates.
to Coastal. Alright, I'm going to quickly stop in town, then we can go to Coastal.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait here for him.
He had to be sold because he kept on biting the other racehorses. But hey, makes him angry at other horses, so, you know, it's entertaining.
And we got to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll try not to go too wild and make you spill your stew. Just let it up.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Oh fuck!
Be your own damn people sometimes.
If you spilled any, it's because of the Octavia. Ain't not my fault.
I was about to say what happened to being careful.
That's her fault.
Rude.
You made her
It's my
spill some
fault.
stew. You made her spill stew.
I'm trying to eat here. Let me focus.
Did a local try to run in front of us? Trying to kill himself. You want to knock over your stew. It's a conspiracy to get your stew out of your hands.
Apparently.
Everybody okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It said stop asking her questions. She's trying to eat her food.
Okay, I'm done. Oh, you just spilled a little bit.
I didn't do it. It's these assholes and the locals.
Uh-huh.
They were conspiring to make you spill. I hate taking wagons up in the fucking snow.
Yeah, but it's kind of necessary to get ice. Oh god, I hope they don't fucking do something to Will. I really hope not.
Virgil's gonna end up shooting us. Oh, fuck.
No, that's, why did they go this way? We can't go over this.
Alright, it was nice knowing you. Hope you guys have med bags.
I've got one.
This is the part where all my wagons flip. There we go.
Great. Wonderful.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, that's where I flip all my wagons, so.
Let's go to the left.
Let's go the other way around.
Adam, over here. Down this way.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought the wagon. I don't know.
Is there not a wagon station in Coulter?
No.
Oh shit. Supposedly, the guy that took my rifle is going to telegram me in 2 hours.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. But that's what he said.
I realized I have someone named Penny in my contact list, but I doubt it's the same person. Someone I met a while ago, it was someone named Remy and someone named Penny. They kind of stopped me.
Jimmy, take it slow, boy.
Kind of stopped me while I was taking photographs like months back. And I do vaguely remember Penny looking similar to the Penny that we met from the Railers, but I don't know if it's the same person.
Yeah, I met a Penny yesterday, but she was black hair and worked at the bar in Valentine.
No, the Penny I remember, I'm pretty sure she had blonde hair that I met with the Remy guy months back.
Telegrammer.
Telegrammer is like, are you the one who stole my...
No. Just say, hey, long time no see. Come stop by in Saint Denis. Just like that. Nice and poetic. Too slow, too fast. I said I'm trying to figure out the right speed out of.
Now, what were you saying?
I was trying to figure out how fast you need me to go.
Sorry about falling off. I didn't think you would. Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
You see the wolf?
I saw Wolf momentarily. Did it run back
Yeah,
into
okay.
the...
Yep. Yeah, I think you just burrowed. Yep. Okay.
I only really do that thing from horseback when it's just me.
Alright, I'll start with the wagon. The rest of you go buy pickaxe and whatever else you need.
I have my pickaxe and hammer. Can you get pickaxes here?
Oh, can you get what?
Pickaxes?
We can go check.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go to the freight depot, pickaxes.
Okay. That's Willow's horse. I'm pretty sure. I hope they don't fuck with Will.
you can.
But no hammer. I guess I'm the only one with the hammer.
Probably.
Okay. That's fine. I'll have ice crushing duty then.
Just, you know, every time you just say it's hammer time, you know. Sorry, Virgil, I'm using you to clear out the snow before I walk.
Why do you think I'm in the back?
Work smarter, not harder.
Go.
Yep.
I think Adam noticed it was me.
You don't think so?
No, because he called me pal instead of Will.
Maybe he's
Well, you do look
noticing
stupid
now.
with that hat, so.
I look what?
Man.
Said you look stupid with that hat.
Are you trying to piss me off? Now fuck you. I'm falling for it. Hey, Octavia, you're actually dressed for the weather.
Yeah, I actually had, you know, pre-warning this time before you left town. Weird how if you give someone a heads up, they can properly prepare.
It is very, very strange. How could that even happen?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
So?
Not everyone talk at once, you know.
Mm.
There's some tomato soup, minestrone, and some cupcakes in the tavern if you guys are hungry.
Oh, okay. This is fucking awkward. It's just like,
Alright, so let's go to the tavern then.
Alright. Right, okay.
I don't remember where it is. Oh, sorry. Oh, you know, it's not so bad up here when I'm not freezing.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
There's pie too.
You should eat it just to spite the father.
Well, last time I came here, they said everything is basically on the house to help yourself.
Yeah. Do I actually need anything though? Not really.
So, Willow, you told us to bring some pickaxes, I imagine. You want to do some ice jumps.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Alright.
Look at this. The fucking divide.
Lydia, do me a favor and snip that bottle for me.
Oh, okay. It's just water. Where'd Adam go?
So how you all been doing?
A living.
Something like that.
How about you, Will?
Yeah. It's easier to walk from the frontier out to the Dakota. Yeah. Used to be where I would kind of pace out halfway there. It's a long fucking walk. And the horses, they don't want to be up there. It's like no man's land.
Right. I can imagine it'd be a long walk.
I can show you guys where I'm at.
Maybe later.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is...
Okay, can it get any more awkward, please?
Aurora, set the Lake Isabella.
Okay.
No, Joy, I can't see the horse for Willow.
I can't see the horse either. Anything.
Oh, fuck. I hate the fog.
Oh.
think we're almost out.
I can't really tell, honestly.
I think we're almost out.
Here? Can't see the horse, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I got a hammer. If anybody needs one.
I've got a hammer too.
So the idea I thought of was those there with the pickaxes, hams away at the ice chunks, and then we switch it out.
Okay.
You give it the ice chunk to me, and you're gonna go find the next spot. And then I
Alright.
break it apart, put in a box, so that our hands and pockets are always clean. I want to try to get you guys at least 1 to 2, maybe 3 boxes with.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
One for Mr. Barletti, one for the bar.
I have a hammer if you don't want to carry it all the way over there.
Sure.
Hopefully this ends in no cliff dives.
Or nothing else.
Wait. There we go.
Can't really have a conversation with Will being constantly as crowded.
You want this?
Will has the box over there. Just keep going.
Okay.
Will has the box.
Okay.
I crushed it since you were walking away.
It's over here in this corner.
So what all can you do with ice besides delivering it?
Ice cream, iced drinks.
Yeah, I make gelato ice cream. I make mixed drinks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's good for us to collect that anyway.
Yeah, it's good for the kitchen.
Perfect.
And Will said he wants to do a crate for Miss Farlady too, since he does the Corgan. Oh. Okay.
Hey, Lydia. Hang on a sec. Jesus Christ, there's so much.
A lot of people working.
I think this was a great idea.
I was running low on ice anyways.
Yeah, I wanna take that arm off your back.
Hmm?
Take the Lancaster off your back.
You didn't see that.
Okay. Let's see what.
I
Yeah,
totally did.
I
I
definitely
did.
didn't see it.
Well, you
I
shush.
definitely saw it.
Well,
I definitely saw it.
You better shush. No, just shush. Yeah. Just wait till you come back to the city, all right?
Hand me the gun.
Yeah, fuck. I hate snow.
Right?
Virgil, there's another one. You have to go decently far and across another little bridge.
Okay.
Where's the other one besides this one?
It's like across the. You come up here. I'm just gonna run to it because. There's
I
one in
didn't
the
get
middle
this
of
one.
the water over there, and then there's another one where I say it is right now.
I got the Lancaster because he thinks something's up. It's a good thing she was taught how to use a bow.
I still have to get that last note from over here.
Okay.
Lydia,
Yeah.
where's Virgil?
He went to the last ice over there.
Behind me.
Yeah, behind you. There's one far back.
Guys together at the same time.
Just don't question it, you know.
Was one of the crates spilled?
The one in the at the top is not filled yet. It should be a couple left.
Your wagon or mine?
Yours.
Okay.
My wagon needs something else. My wagon needs 7 blocks of ice and it's only got 5 fucking spaces.
Oh.
Yeah.
For a delivery job? I see.
I mean, it's $55 for 7 stars.
That's not
so
bad.
$380? That's not too bad.
No.
Word. Ow!
You okay?
I slipped.
Mm.
The snow is slippery. I don't know
Yeah.
if you know that.
Yeah,
It is a
I
fact.
do know that. Especially the ice.
Yes.
Everything okay?
You saw nothing.
Oh no, I saw everything. Sorry.
I don't believe it. You need to get your eyes checked.
No, don't worry. I saw it.
Lydia. Lydia. Can your wagon hold 2 blocks of ice?
It can if we take some of the crates out.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. We're
Okay.
gonna fill a couple of crates, like maybe 3 crates full of ice. 1 for the bar, a couple for the boss, and then the 7 squares of ice.
Well,
It's
you
for a
already
job that I picked up.
you already filled one of the crates with your belongings, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. Shit. I'll pick them back up,
What
I
do you-
guess. You can take a couple of the good stuff.
What do you think is gonna happen?
What?
What do you think's gonna happen?
Anything could happen.
Come on, you're slacking, Will.
Yakey, yakey, yakey.
Yeah, just come on, man.
That one, go ahead and crush.
You want me to crush this one?
Yeah, crush that one.
Okay.
Where is the good crates of ice? We bought too many. We brought way too many crates.
Well, I was not expecting you to have a wagon full of crates yourself, so I brought mine and I filled them with crates.
I kind of took those crates from Colta.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Mm-hmm.
How many more do we need?
How many more do we need?
Hang on, I'm getting confused. So many crates.
I was about to say there's a lot of crates here. Am I still crushing ice?
Yes.
What are you doing with a long arm?
What?
What are you doing with a long arm?
Oops, sorry, I thought you said it.
I'll give it to you if it bothers you, but I traded it, my bow to Lydia.
Oh, do we have enough ice now? I don't fucking know.
I don't know
Lydia.
how much more ice do we need?
Lydia, give him back the bow.
What?
Give him back the bow.
Why?
That was the agreement.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I suppose that's right. Go ahead and hold on to it.
I don't. Well, I mean, I suppose if I.
But I will give you back the long arm. I don't see why not.
Does this have ice in it? Can I put it more ice somewhere? Because I don't really have.
No. Actually, reach out. Hand me the ice. Yeah, that's right.
Virgil, come here.
Step
Lydia,
in.
come here.
Yeah.
Please hand your long arm to Jimmy in heaven when we return to Saint Denis.
You want me to return to Saint Denis?
No. Hand your long arm to Jimmy. You can have it when we return to Saint Denis.
Okay.
The big blocks. Okay. Where's the delivery to? I see. Let's put these on the side of the road then. Alright, we'll put these to the side so they don't get run over by a wagon. And, someone could go with you to do that job. Who wants to volunteer to go with Will to do his delivery?
Where is the delivery at?
Am I allowed to
Starting
volunteer?
from, yeah, any of you are.
Okay.
Is that saying you're gonna volunteer, Lydia?
Yeah, I'll volunteer.
Okay.
Adam's gonna say no.
Adam says Jimmy will go with him.
Adam says what?
James will go with Willow to do the delivery.
Okay.
Jim, come here.
Can I please be explained what's going on? This whole trip has been intense, and I don't know what's going on.
And nothing's going on, Lydia. All we're doing is collecting some ice.
There's still some ice to be collected.
How
From
much more
here,
ice?
what
There's
Barrel's
one
Lagoon.
bag that's not done. Sorry. What did you say?
Alright, we'll let the Barrel's Lagoon.
I gotta take a quick nap. I can't see the fucking horse.
Mine or both of them?
I can't see Willow's.
Okay.
Take a quick nap, hold on.
Yeah, since I... What are you doing? We're going to Bad Lagoon next. We gotta go to the lagoon. Lydia.
Yeah.
Come on.
I don't think I'm allowed to be on your wagon.
Yeah, I know.
If they shoot Will, he's gonna perma. And that's fucking sucks.
Lydia, can I speak to you?
Yeah, let me finish swinging
You
this
wanna
pickaxe.
hand me the hammer?
Okay.
Once you Grazie.
Can you please explain to me why Will had your long arm?
He didn't really give me an explanation. He simply said that he wanted to trade me my long arm.
So he asked you for your long arm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, what is all this about? The way you're acting, I'm going to assume that you knew that I met Will last night. Because Jimmy found us.
You met Will. When did you meet Will?
I met Will yesterday morning. He sent me a telegram asking me to come to Valentine to talk about the kitchen.
So Will was on Valentine yesterday.
Yes. I was not aware that it was against the rules. I simply went to go talk to him. Jimmy found him and he got concerned that he was found. So we went elsewhere to continue the conversation.
Okay.
If it wasn't for him going against whatever this rule is, I would not have broken up with Declan. Talking to him, having a deep heart-to-heart, because it moved on from the kitchen, made me open my eyes and realize that Declan is not who I want. So it may have been against the rules, but it was helpful.
Lydia, you and Will speaking. I don't have an issue with that. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Like I told you earlier, all we're doing is collecting some months.
Yet you've been glaring at him this entire time. It's been silent and tense. I don't understand what's going on.
No, there is nothing to understand here, Lydia.
Okay. So why couldn't I have volunteered to go with him to deliver ice? Why does it have to be Jimmy?
Because I'd rather have Jimmy go with them.
Fine. Okay.
There is no other reason to it than that.
Will seems to think otherwise, and it's making me concerned as well.
Well, I can't control how Will thinks.
Right. Okay. Is that all?
That's all.
Alright. Pretending like he didn't fucking know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Nothing else we can do. Lydia tried. The thing is, you can't really convince fucking Adam anything. I can't crush this, can I? Nope. Lydia either screwed him some, like... She had to clam clean at some point, but still. I don't... Hopefully they don't do anything bad to Will. I could have sworn there was one there.
We're out of crates, so we're essentially full. Whatever I carry on me is about it.
Crushed.
Jimmy and
Yeah.
Will are coming here. Rough. Virgil.
Unless they decide to go and do the rounds, the delivery job.
Alright, we'll wait a few minutes.
Well, the delivery job goes all the way to Saint Denis. There were 7 stops there, so we're good. Unless that's them right there. Yeah, it is.
Willa, do you want to
They'll do
explain what happened?
deliveries.
The wagon got caught on a log and unhitched the horse, and the horse ran off.
Of course it not.
It is not the horse's fault. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, we have 2 crates of ice.
And like 75 more in my pockets.
85 because I have some.
Yeah.
Are you ready to return to Saint Denis?
I guess we got all the ice that we need, so.
Oh, Virgil, come here.
I want to use the black sits in the back of the wagon, so we're gonna go to Colto first to get that used up.
I think someone crushed the ice that was in there because it's not there
Oh.
anymore.
What?
I'll go grab some more.
What was in the back of the wagon that we just left on the side of the cliff?
It was blocks, because there's like a $365 job for
I'll
blocks.
just go get more blocks. It's not the end of the world.
Okay. No,
Jeez, calm your tits.
yeah, you're right. You're right. The second location is, I think, Valentine. Well, you guys could drop me off in Valentine. The second location is technically Window Rock. There's a house up there.
There's a house up there?
Yeah, I don't remember what the place is called.
Alright, we're leaving.
Hey, James, you want to do me a favor?
What?
You want to go get some ice because I can't get the ice yet.
No, it's fine. I'll get it another time. You guys got what you guys need.
All right.
All right.
So I guess we're going?
Yes, I don't know.
Yeah, we're leaving. Yeah, you're leaving with us, Sean.
Finally get out of the cold.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to let the horse guide us through the fog and ended up with us on a cliffside.
This seems about right for the fog. Can't really see anything.
I was just glad we didn't fall off the cliff.
Yeah. Feel guilty, Jimmy. What are these crates of ice? Is for Mr. Parletti.
I'll ask Adam where he wants me to put it. Unless you know where he wants it, but... Potentially the kitchen? My guess? I don't know.
Temporarily, yes. I think we have the room. Can't stay there though.
I don't even remember what room the kitchen's in. I've only been there once.
It's in Hotel Grand 6B.
Honestly, I don't know which one's worse, the white snow or this brown, red dust crap. It's all over close.
I like the snow, so I would say this is.
It's just so cold. I'd much rather be hot than cold.
I'm the other way around. You can bundle up better than you can get cooler in the heat.
Yes, that's true.
One of these crates is for Mr. Barletti. Do you mean to just hold on to it and we're gonna see him next? Or?
You might as well hold on to it, Lydia.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna get my horse from the stable.
Yeah, she's not feeling up to conversating with those guys. All she wanted to do was talk to Will and unwind from today. And it turned to that. And now she's worried, because Virgil is with him. Adam says there's nothing to worry about, but yeah, she don't trust him. Yeah, exactly. If there's nothing to worry about, there's definitely something to worry about. Especially them. He was sitting there glaring at Will the entire fucking time that they were there. Lydia's not, you know, she's observant. She notices this shit. It's obvious that they were angry about the fact that Will met Lydia last night. And then Adam pretended like he didn't know, which forced Lydia to confess. I mean, she confessed anyways because, like, I mean, it was eating away at her anyways, but at the same time, like, she knows that he knows. Jimmy was also showing signs of, like, guilt in his own way. So she knows that he knows. Jimmy, you know, even Octavia says, I guarantee you Jimmy has said something. Because loyalty. So, Adam made it seem like Lydia was confessing, but he already fucking knows. So she told him, you know, her side of the story. In order to hopefully help. But, you know. Now he has Will's effects, because... yeah. We have his bow, we have everything. He put it in Lydia's wagon. Because he thinks he's gonna die.
This is a year old. Oh, if that's a year-old rifle, they're definitely not coming back for that. My lady, I just want to say the matching of colors to your jacket to your head are truly wonderful.
Thank you.
You're very, very welcome.
You know what else I have?
What's that?
Who did this belong to?
Ah, Snub-Nose Schofield?
Yeah.
Bailey?
No.
Who owned this one? Me?
No.
How's it going, Mr.
You have
Ward?
one more
Miss
guess.
Adam. One more guess. Okay,
Mr. Ward, I have a question for you.
You have a day off. That's good. We need to put things away in the apartment. And then I have to AFK before it gets too late. I got to, maybe like, hopefully not 30 minutes, but we'll see. Gives time for Lydia to just kind of, I guess, chill. Take a breather. I guess we'll hold on to these for now. This is things that Elliot gave her. Alright, I'm gonna need an AFK real quick. Hopefully not 30 minutes. We'll see. Be right back. Okay, we are back. So Lydia is gonna need to focus on something. That means she's gonna put herself to work. So we're gonna do that. First things first, she's got Will's stuff in her wagon and she doesn't feel like keeping it there, so she's gonna bring it here, which we should have room for. Yeah, okay, let's go get his stuff. We're checking telegrams too since I've been AFK for a while.
Hey, Lydia.
Hi. Hold! Hold, Lydia. Of course I got a telegram. I'm not going back though. Lydia's not. I think I put Will's bow in the bank. I'm wondering if I should keep it there or if I should move it with the rest of this stuff. Hmm. Wonder who the telegram's from, though. I'm actually really curious. We'll get there, though. When the monsters kicked your ass 3 times before you got them. Well, at least you got them. 3rd time's the charm, right? Sapping me out of the air. Oof. Wait. That was the middle. Did someone take the fucking box of Willow stuff? Fuckers. Oh, good. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's so tempting. That's his journal. That is so tempting. Lydia wouldn't do that. That is so tempting, though. She'll only open it if she finds out that he's dead. I need this one. Grim? Yes, Grim would absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. I'd be opening that shit up immediately. Just stand here and read it. I just needed 5, right? Yeah, okay. Look, it's Adam. I'm pretty sure that was Adam. Why was he charging off? I'm pretty sure that was Adam. Thunder base or armor. Oh, negative 15. Oof. Yeah, that would do it. Hey, at least you beat him in 3 tries though. Challenge? Challenge mode, yes? Let's turn this in real quick. I don't want all this damn stuff in my pockets. Wait. Is it not here? Oh. Okay, we're going to the apartment person. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I need the bow.
Got a bow?
Alright, Paige, come on.
Bow?
Perhaps. Are we gonna go?
Or should we hang on to everything? No, we'll put it away. Oh, fuck. I have a key ring. I can tell. Oh, that was almost bad. Alright, let's see what this telegram is. Is that a zebra? No, it's a brindle. Brindle thoroughbred. Looks like a zebra. I'll say. Alright. Lydia's gonna do something sneaky. It's a good thing she knows a bunch of criminals. trying to remember where this is at. I do have a closed coat. Easy, goats. Oh wait, wrong place. I need the other place. That's the wagon depot. The same saddle, but, you know, a little different. Alright, let's see if he got answered. I don't know if Lydia needs to do this. She thinks, you know, based on the way that they were, like, treating them, it seems like this is necessary. That's what Lydia's thinking. I need to change the gloves on this, though. So we'll probably do that in Valentine. Okay. Maybe she didn't need to do that. And that doesn't make sense though. If he's supposed to stay up there on Wednesday, and they're going down to Valentine to fix his wagon so he can make deliveries, how does that fucking make sense? That confuses Lydia. That's fine. It'll be a funny story that Will can laugh at, thinking she was having to be a geeky. We are going the wrong way. We probably should have sent it. You know, we'll send a telegram here. I need to reread this actually, so I might as well figure out what the fuck is going on. I spelled ridiculous wrong, I think. How do you spell ridiculous? Did I spell it right? Alright. Let's go. Was that right? Okay, good. Oh god, the fog. Where is the tracks? There is the tracks. Do I need the tracks? I don't need the tracks. I need to go this way. Maybe this will make Will laugh. After the intense moment, it will make Will laugh. It will make her laugh too. Why is it trying to pick me backward? Why is it? Watch Will confirm that she's supposed to be sneaky. Love the hat.
Hi there.
Hello there.
Pardon me. Sorry.
I'm waiting for Lydia. There it is.
God damn it, every
Hi.
time I fucking see you, I barely recognize you.
You two go off. Go to bed. Come here.
Oh shit! You were right next to me.
Never telegram me. You hate me? Is that what you're saying?
Come on.
Mm.
Look at you, Lydia Woodrow, the outlaw.
Yeah, you know.
Do a quick twirl for me. Hang on.
Wait for. Okay. All right. All right. Yep.
It's not that bad looking.
Thank you. I figured, you know, what is the complete opposite of me?
That is not the complete opposite of you.
Is it not?
No. The complete opposite of you is colorless and dirty and not stylish. That is still partly you.
Okay.
But I like it anyway.
Look, I tried.
You did. It's a decent try, but that's more like a Valentine outfit, not a Western outfit.
Okay, all right. So that was something.
Shit. Look who's here.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia.
Hello.
What is that purple horse?
It's a thoroughbred.
That's a thoroughbred.
Yeah.
I've never seen a horse purple.
Yeah, it's a.
God damn it.
I can't remember. There's a specific, but yeah, they have purplish, almost purple fur, and usually blonde. You know.
It's a nice horse. Virgil, or the ice melted? No, no, Virgil, please don't walk away, please. I don't want to do this by myself.
All the ice melted?
I mean,
All
I
the
have.
ice melted.
You want 75?
Ice blocks.
I was gonna
Ice
say,
blocks.
I was gonna say, it's like
Ice
I have.
blocks.
I still have this cube. I don't know what the
Ice
fuck to do.
blocks. We're talking about ice blocks, not
Okay,
ice
I'm
cubes.
changing back. I look ridiculous.
You don't look ridiculous. You
Yes, I
look
do.
great.
Yes, I do. I'm changing
You
back.
look great. Look sexy. It's
Yo,
very.
what the fuck?
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
I didn't emote it, but Lydia's like bright fucking red now. I don't know, like, am I supposed to be wearing this or am I supposed to be wearing, like, the winter stuff? I don't know. Yelsica looks sexy as she ride home. Exactly. Like, okay, well, that's interesting. Thank you. Oh, please don't kick me. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, we're the interesting people. We get followed.
You know what? That checks out.
Oh, really?
This man can't hold an interesting bone in his body.
I mean, I think all bones are kind of interesting.
I am so sorry.
Oh, so this is the damsel you made blush. Okay.
What?
Yeah, he said Lydia looked sexy in her last outfit.
Shut up.
Apparently.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Thank you. At least someone fucking says it.
What the hell? Well, how do you get compliments from random guys? But yeah, I can't get that guy to even say I look pretty.
Hits, nudge, nudge.
It's because he likes you so much that he's so crippled by your beauty.
You don't need a man to tell you you look pretty.
I mean, it would be nice
I
to
mean, he's right there.
He's right there.
James is right there.
100%. That man is a smart man right there. Smart, smart, smart.
Uh-huh.
Hades, baby, do you wanna come?
What is you?
Listen. You want the
She just telegrammed me.
break ice? Because I am.
Don't ever call me that.
Listen.
Give me her telegram.
I just can't. I can't keep a straight face.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're an idiot or not. And then this happens.
No,
and
I'm
like, oh, yeah, he is
100%
an
an
idiot.
idiot.
If you want help getting ice, I'll help you, but holy fuck, ew.
Oh,
I think
excuse me.
I think you could beg her in a better manner than that.
Like what?
I don't know. I don't think I need to show you. I don't think I need to explain it. Like,
Victor,
that's
can I borrow you for a second?
self-explanatory. Victor? Who the fuck is Victor?
Virgil, you know what I meant. Virgil, you know what I meant. Virgil, come here.
Do we have a
I'm fucking.
imaginary friend?
Hey, do you think we made Jimmy over there blush too?
Why?
Putting him on the spot.
Does Jimmy even blush?
I made him flustered like once. We're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the whole thing irritated me and stressed me out. No one fucking tell me what's going on.
I understand. I just wanted you to know that I had no idea either what's going on.
No, I was frustrated at you.
Okay. So are you just allowed to be down here now, or like? I mean, not that I'm complaining.
I am allowed to work.
Okay.
I'm allowed to be on jobs. And when I'm not on jobs, I'm supposed to be up in Coulter or in the frontier.
Wait, that seems backwards.
When I'm not working, I am in the frontier? How is that backwards?
Maybe I just misheard you, which is very likely.
I have. Get that over here. Let me get you the 4 that I have, and then you just give me 10.
So what are we doing?
I don't know.
Well, apparently we're going up to Coulter.
You don't have to. You've already been to Coulter today, but if you want to, you can come.
It's just I'm going up to Coulter for you.
He's
Oh,
obviously
I'm
going
not
up
talking to
me.
you, am I?
Yeah, I'll go to Coulter.
Okay. I'm sorry, Hades. I talked over you. What'd you say?
I said, obviously, Virgil's coming up to Coulter for me because I'm amazing.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. 100%.
English Spitfire with you.
Always.
150%.
Alright, Hades, so who we shooting?
Hmm?
Who are we shooting today?
Shooting someone? I don't know. I could shoot someone in the ass with this.
We could shoot Street Gibson.
Yeah, I like that one.
Who the fuck that is?
Hate that little fucking kid.
He's a bastard.
Oh, okay. Who the fuck is he? I've never heard of him.
He runs his own little street gang.
And his
They
name
like
is
to-
Street?
Street Gibson. They like to get into fights
No,
with
I
people
think
when
his
they don't
name
wait in line.
is... If I remember correctly, it's Simon.
Simon. Okay.
I've only heard his name in passing.
You haven't met him? He's a bastard.
Well, then I guess it's good I've never met him.
If you met him, you'll know it. He loudly announces himself everywhere he goes.
Okay.
And there's this hose, for lack of a better word. Welcome back, Jimmy.
We're going.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, Jimmy, I missed you.
Alright.
Missed you too, well.
Don't lie to me. I missed you more. Okay, I guess we're going now.
I mean, you are welcome to come along, Hades, if you want.
Sure.
I guess I need to put my winter clothes back on.
Yeah, technically.
I mean, I do have a winter jacket I could just put on. I'll be fine.
Okay. We gotta grab a wagon.
Do you have a wagon?
Like what?
Yes. Just stop here. They're of course got their mindset on something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, hello, beautiful. It's good to see
Hello.
you.
Likewise. I swear at this point you're trying to make me blush all the time.
Maybe. Can't help it. I'm happy right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
Seems like it, yeah. I might have yelled at everyone, so.
Oh, you did? What'd you say?
I demanded Adam explain to me what's going on. I yelled at...
That's not very good.
I yelled at Jimmy and Octavia. It wasn't really a yell, it was more of a cold reaction. I just... It was so tense up there, and no one would fucking speak or, like, explain or... I was already wound tight with everything that happened today. I didn't need that on top of everything else.
I understand. I was told by Voyager that I am likely not going to be on any extracurricular work outside of the Bastille and legal endeavors.
I see.
Because of all this. If they decide that I'm still worth keeping. And if they decide I'm not, then they have to decide what to do with me. Whether to cut me loose or to cut me out.
So I guess you need to be on your best behavior to show that you're willing to do what they say.
Yeah. I don't know how to behave without making it seem that I am this depressed person. I was told that I am very blatant when it comes to how I'm feeling. Like everyone could tell, and I put that feeling on everybody else around me.
I see.
And that is part of the issue that the Ballettis have with me.
I don't know what kind of advice I can give you. I normally know how to just keep my head down and do my work and voice my opinions in the safety of someone I can trust, which I'm learning is very few people.
Well, I mean, you can trust Balletti and... Okay, Wallace Station's up ahead. I couldn't read that from that far away. You can trust Balletti, you can trust Adam. It's just that there are things that you're not supposed to know if you're on the legal side. That it's for your safety and for the boss's safety.
Right.
It's an open secret that we do legal work. But we have to... The boss has to have undeniable, deniability.
Yeah. I've been working for him for almost a year now. It's kind of obvious at this point, but yeah.
Yeah.
And a few people have slipped up around me. I just shrug it off.
I am not sure where to go from here. I took the wrong turn.
Where are we going?
To Colton?
Oh.
Do you still have that pickaxe?
No, I do not.
Fuck. I need that pickaxe.
It's at my apartment. I was putting your things in my apartment. And I offloaded the pickaxe too. So if you need your things, they're in my apartment too, Insanity.
I don't need my things.
Huh?
I do not need my things.
Why not?
Because there's still a chance things could go a different way. And I want my important things in somebody's hands.
I just don't understand.
What?
Just all of this, I don't understand.
I fucked up. Was it not to understand? I caved under the pressure of the smell of opium. And even when I was told to stop, I didn't. I was told to stop by Hades, I was told to stop by Voigel, and then I was told to stop by the boss. I mix that fucking poison with alcohol.
I mean, I'm aware of that bit, but what's the reason why they gave you the chance to get clean and... But all this other stuff...
It's because I've fucked up several times before, and I've worn out my position.
And them giving you the chance... They give you the hope by saying that you could come back, just simply focus on the legal stuff. Does that not show you that they're not going to plan on doing something to you?
I've had people lie to me before. I've given up on hope a long time ago.
If they wanted to do something, they would have done it today. While we were going to Saint Denis. That's what I thought was going to happen when they told me no about going to deliveries with you and said Jimmy. And then when that all messed up...
Yeah, I didn't really mess that up. I'm alright. And this is the prime example of all the chances I've been given.
That was a mistake. That's fine.
Yeah. No. It's fine for people like you who are only the front, in the front of the business. It is not okay for people in the back of the business to mess up, because once somebody messes up, somebody dies.
When I think of a mess
Or
up...
gets incarcerated.
I mean, that's a fucking risk for any of the illegal shit. That shouldn't be a mistake that gets punished. It happens. That's the risk that you take.
I'm so cold since I got off of all of that poison.
I imagine so. And the mistakes that I think of when on the illegal side of things is like opening your mouth to the wrong people.
I need to give you the reins.
Okay.
Just take us to Colton for now.
Oh God. I don't know how to go up to culture.
It's pretty straightforward.
Are you okay?
I'm just dizzy.
Should you be working then?
Hey. I want to. I want to at least try to get $2,000 before Wednesday.
Why?
Go ahead and hand me the rings, because I'm not sure if you can get around this.
Oh shit, okay.
And keep on going this direction, and I don't know why. I want to get $2,000 before Wednesday, because I want to show Carlo that I'm still useful.
I see.
That even while I'm sick out of my goddamn mind, I can still make money for him.
I'm gonna be giving him the ice tomorrow.
Okay. I didn't want to mess up today.
What was that?
I did not want to mess up today as bad as I have.
If I knew the rules, they didn't tell me the rules. If I knew the rules, I would have helped you not. Had I known that was wrong, I wouldn't have given you my long arm.
I didn't really think about it. I wanted you to keep my bow safe because that bow was a gift to me, and I made it. I made that bow with my hands, and then my mentor, Flying Eagle, Yakungonquix, he finished it, put a finish on it, and wrapped it with my first kill.
Did you explain that to them? Because Adam pulled me aside.
It's a native thing. They're not going to care about that.
Adam pulled me aside and asked me why you had my long arm.
Because I wanted, yeah, I did. I wanted my bow to be safe. If today was going to be my last day on this earth, I wanted my bow to be given to somebody. It had nothing to do with getting a fucking long arm.
You didn't really explain that to me, so I didn't know what to say to you.
I'm sorry. To the naked eye, that bow looks just like a black bow, but it's made from black willow.
It is?
Yes.
Hmm.
And it's wrapped with leather and sinew that I got from my first kill. After they trained me how to shoot the bow. I'm very proud of that bow.
Well, it's being kept safe in my apartment now. Which I will hold on to until you get back, because that's gonna happen.
Okay.
Do you have other sorts of protection while you're up here on the frontier?
I have my handgun.
Okay.
I cannot navigate this without with shit.
Wonderful.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so useful. Half deaf, half blind.
I would
put a fucking bullet between my eyes.
Will.
I'm saying.
Stop talking
I know
like
I
that.
shouldn't talk like that. I'm sorry. But you called me a nihilist earlier. Maybe I am. I'm not meaning to be. It's just I don't like to hope for anything because hope just makes it hurt worse when it is not delivered. And if somebody's too emotional for his own goddamn good, I need to have some sort of buffer.
I don't see what the problem is to have emotion. It's human nature. Some people feel and experience things stronger than others, and that's not a bad thing. We got turned around.
Does anyone have a pickaxe? I realize that I do not have one.
Yeah, is that girl in there? Is that one of them?
Oh, thank fucking God.
What?
I was about to get really upset.
That girl in the tent. At the telegrams.
I can't tell.
Yeah. I mean, it's got his beauty, but I don't know. That's what I thought.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Sorry, I was checking an identity from someone.
Damn it, I wanted it to be her bad. Alright.
Alright, so my guess is Lake Elizabeth or whatever it's called? No, Isabella. Isabella.
Yeah, Isabella.
Okay. You all have smacked ice all day today. I do not expect you to help. But it is very much appreciated if you do.
just gonna buy another. We're just buying as many fucking pickaxes today.
Away from everything for sure.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to go now.
Are they not going with?
I guess not.
Okay.
It's fine. I know they probably don't want to be doing this again.
Why'd they even come?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to think the way I do. I don't.
It's a hard habit to break. So like me, and constantly today I kept saying I was a burden, so.
Listen. Bro Lady does know we met in Valentine, so it would look good on you if you just told him. But tell him, like, what we were speaking of in Valentine was the best deal, so might as well just tell him these are the things that we were talking about. Yeah. Rather than making it seem like you were guilty, just make it seem like you were just doing your job.
Right.
Yeah.
I already told Adam today.
Because you are. Okay.
When he pulled me aside and asked me questions.
Do whatever you have to keep yourself safe and keep yourself in the good graces of Barlady. Yes.
Well,
even if that means pushing me under the bus or under the carriage, whatever.
Absolutely not. Nope.
Go ahead and hand me that pickaxe. Oh wait, do I have a pickaxe? Yes, I have a pickaxe. Why?
Because I'm not gonna do that to you.
I'm already on thin ice with him. No pun intended. You weren't supposed to laugh. I said no pun intended.
Well, I laughed, so.
Refreshing. Okay, so we're only going to do 2 ice cubes. Go do 2 of the jars and then come back and get the rest of the ice cubes. Because otherwise, we're going to go all the way down to Saint Denis and not have enough ice cubes.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Our first stop is Colton.
Okay.
Well, I'm going way too fast.
Yeah, you are. Especially, it's white out. That's a tree. I think. Do you want to hear what happened with Declan?
Yes, but only if you're ready.
I spent time to think this morning. Well, I thought a lot last night too, but I went up to Linda Rock to think. I think I sent you a telegram about that. I ultimately decided I don't want to be with Declan. So I sent him a telegram. I had this concern that he would react poorly. I know way too much information about his family and him. So I sent the telegram through Valentine and I left immediately. Went into hiding, moved around a lot, sent telegrams to people. Barlady reached out to me and I went to the city. Well, I went to the city because I had a job. I was trying to avoid the city, but I figured since Barlady's around, I might as well go into the city. And he talked to me and he told me that it would be better if I told him face to face and not through telegram, so he doesn't have a bad taste in his mouth about me. And he said we can do it in a controlled environment where he comes to the Bastille and they would be there to, just in case I needed assistance. So I sent the telegram out, we waited around, got no response. A shootout happened. I'm pretty sure that I know for a fact that the Irish are trying to push out be bumpy in them from the pearls, so after they checked it out and no Declan showed up, they decided to head out for themselves from business. So it was just me and Octavia, and not even a few moments later, Declan wanders in. So without Barletti and Octavia not wanting to leave my side,
Shit!
You...
Misfire.
Okay,
It was
alright.
misfire. I am so sorry. I'm very sorry about that.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Anyways.
I did not mean to scare you.
It's okay.
Let me give you a chance to... Wolves?
Who are they running to?
I don't know. It's you'll be safe on the carriage.
Okay.
I'm going to go drop this off and then we'll talk further. So just keep that in mind.
Alright.
And again, I am so sorry for that misfire.
It's okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pack the wagon. Oh,
Sorry.
wait, that's right in front of... Okay.
As you were saying.
Anyways, Octavia didn't want to leave my side to send telegrams to Mr. Barletti and them. So I was forced to have that conversation with just Octavia watching. Declan pulled me upstairs. Octavia called out to keep it in the bar, which caused Declan to get angry and say, "Is she your fucking keeper? I don't understand why everyone's treating you like a child. You're not a fucking child. Why is everyone doing this?" It just, which I try to explain to her, like, they just care. They're just looking out for me. They're friends. That's it. And Octavia has a very valid reason, because last time he pulled me away to chat, he took me out of the city, so... and didn't tell her.
Why did he take you out of the city?
He had a friend that was hurt, so I patched her up. But I wasn't aware that he wasn't gonna straight up tell Octavia that, so... but we went upstairs.
That's not someone that's worth trusting. If I was taking a stranger away from their friends, I'd be like, so that she could patch up one of my friends, I'd be like, listen, we need help. You can come or you don't have to.
No,
We're gonna go.
Their hideout is, they don't want anyone to know, so that's the reason why he wouldn't straight up tell where he's taking me.
Yeah, but you could have fucking told her that, listen, all you're doing is patching somebody up and he can't take her. Easy.
Yeah. Yeah,
You two are not naive, you two have been exposed to outlaw and work that is under the table. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This fucking horse is taking me up the goddamn fucking hill again.
Okay.
Ow!
Really? You okay?
Yeah. This is the same route that got us fucking hurt last time. I'm taking us back down the hill.
He took me up to the balcony to talk. Octavia apparently was against the wall near the door waiting. I tried to explain to him that, you know, I just simply don't have the same feeling. Okay. Oh. Oh god.
You're fucking terrifying. Here, hand me the reins. I'm gonna try to turn us around instead of go backwards. I hate heights. I fucking hate heights. I fucking hate them. Please. Please.
Okay.
This is the exact same route that the horse took last time. This is why I lost the wagon last time.
Burning with the edge there,
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. It's alright.
I can't see, and there's a fucking hill. Or cliff. Oh, jeez. Are we on the bottom of it? It looks like it.
I can't tell.
No, we're here. Yeah, we're here. I don't know why horses are so stupid.
I don't know.
Okay, now that the crisis has been averted, can you please continue your story?
I try to explain to him I don't have the feelings that he supposedly has for me. And it just I just couldn't do it anymore. But, you know, trying to explain that to him, he cut me off and just dully said, that's fine, whatever, and then left in the middle of the conversation. Vacant expression, dull tone. So, that was it.
I don't want to make you upset, but I really hope that for the next couple of days you just stick around our people and just stick to them like glue. Ask somebody to come with you for telegrams, for orders, to stay at the bar with you.
Yeah.
We don't know how he's gonna react.
I had the same feeling.
I have a feeling we're going back up the goddamn hill.
Where's this need to go?
There's a destination house behind Window Rock. It's a small farm.
I swear wagon trails need to be more clearly marked compared to other trails.
I agree.
Hey, Kuma.
Continue.
I mean, that was pretty much it. He left.
Oh, yeah.
And then we sent a telegram to Mr. Browdy about it, and yeah, telegram to you, and we came here. I'm hoping that it's it, but yeah, I'm gonna try to be with people as much as possible, just in case. Because like I said, I have a lot of information on him and his family. So I'm a liability to them. Though
See, that's his fault.
Though he claims he doesn't care. So.
No. If he gets away with that, then he's the leader.
He is.
Are you saying he clearly is the leader?
Yeah.
Alright, damn, I fucking called it. Shit.
I hope it's over. I really do.
So do I.
I'm surprised it didn't get damaged more, honestly. All of this just needs to blow over and go back to normal. Including you coming back to the city. How did not fall off that? I have no fucking idea.
Yeah. I want to be there.
Yeah.
I apologize for being so pessimistic.
It's fine. I mean, you have the right, but I do, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I don't want you to be so pessimistic all the time. You can at least have a little bit of hope. Or at least drive to make things right. Or fight to make things right. Show them that you've learned from your mistakes and you're willing to do work. maybe down the line they'll let you pick back up the...
It's warm enough now. We should take off the winter stuff.
Right.
Just go ahead and put it in the bag.
Okay.
As you were saying.
I said maybe down the line, once you show them that you can do work with the legal fronts, then they can bring you back if you want to be there. We have a lot to do with the kitchen anyways in the Bastille, so I'm sure that'll keep you busy for now.
I don't know how to hide my depressive disposition.
I guess you don't. You just need someone there to remind you that you're doing it.
That's a burden. That is a heavy burden to put on somebody.
I suppose it depends on the person if they're willing. Everyone has their baggage in quote-unquote burdens. And everyone has their strengths to help hold other people up. I think I have enough hope and optimism to go around. I mean, I have my moments, I guess, where I'm a little bit more negative and paranoid. But for some reason, I just bounce right back up after being kicked to the ground.
I wish I had that.
Do I just need to prod at you every single time you do something negative or say something negative?
Maybe.
Just jab you in the side with my finger.
I mean, they do say that types of theory works, so maybe. I'm just saying. There's something I noticed when we went up to Kota.
What's that?
Hades was not with them.
Where did Hades go?
I don't know. I thought she was gonna help out.
Maybe we took too long, so she left. It did take a while to get back up there.
Damn heat rash is killing me.
If you don't mind, I'd like to admit something to you.
Okay, what's that?
So I was thinking about the time you told me that when I first walked into the Bastille, I had an edge to me.
Uh-huh.
When I first saw you, I have to admit, I had a pretty strong crush on this. And I was gonna hit on you, but then I learned that you were married.
I see.
So I kept my mouth shut. We need to put our winters back on.
Right. By the way, I called you intimidating when I first met you. I said that you still have an edge, just not as intimidating.
Oh, I know. I know. I get it. I'm sorry that I intimidated you when we first met. I wasn't trying to. I was just in a bad mood that day.
It's alright. So
Stop at Barrow Lagoon instead of going all the way to Isabella.
that's what I normally do, guys. So, you did have a crush on me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. First block's over here.
You just... Oh, we're doing 5 more blocks, right?
Yeah, we're just getting good at 5 more.
Okay.
With the 2 of us, they should only take a couple of ice craters, or whatever these are. I'm gonna make you a pair of chaps.
Alright. You think I'm
Fur
not...
chaps made out of elk skin and fur.
My legs are pretty cold.
Yeah, they look old.
I mean, I have winter clothes, I just didn't put them on this time. But, you know, I've never worn caps before, so...
I want to make something clear.
Okay.
I did not mean to make you confused up about Window Rock when we spoke. I wasn't having an ulterior motive.
I wasn't really blaming you.
I know, I just... the thought just came to mind that our interaction made you doubt Declan.
I've been doubting Declan for a while. I just needed that extra push.
Okay. I just want you to know that that wasn't calculated, it was genuine.
I wasn't thinking it was.
Then it's just my paranoia talking.
Yeah. We both seem to have that.
Yeah, we do. Let's go. Are those wolves or coyotes?
Wait, where?
Right there. To our left. They look like coyotes.
I don't know animals well enough to tell. I think those are coyotes?
Yeah, those are coyotes. They're very small.
Alright. Sometimes I mistake coyote for a wolf till I start hearing them.
Sometimes I do as well.
Oh yeah, see, I hear them now, so.
You ever heard of the phenomenon called singing ice?
Well, see, I've heard it out in the frontier. But I don't know, why it sings?
See, underneath us is actually a small pocket of heated water from the summer months. Or maybe from a wellspring way down below.
Huh.
And when that water bubbles to the surface and then somebody disturbs the surface of the ice sheet, it echoes. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because there's thousands of tiny cracks happening, but the ice is so thick that it's not gonna give way under you.
Which is good.
Yeah. I think it sounds pretty.
Yeah, it does. It just, it kind of reminded me. Thomas is very, very blunt and morbid sometimes.
Yes, he is. I love that little fucker. He's awesome.
I can't remember what something today he caused him to start talking about you would die in a horrid way. I can't remember what he said. I was just like, thanks, Thomas, for that. Oh wait, I guess we just need one more ice box.
Yes, we do one more.
Isn't there? Did we not get this one that's in between the two that we got?
I didn't see that one until you pointed it out.
I've gone up here for ice so many times. You want to do the honors or me?
Yeah, I'll do the honors.
Alright. You gotta come up here.
Where the fuck's a good spot?
You have to be like right in between the rock and the ice, like right there.
Okay, on our way back.
Oh!
Shit!
You okay?
Ow! Landing on a block of ice hurts.
Yeah, are you okay?
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hang on. Let's try this again. I think my foot slipped.
Okay.
Yum. I'm gonna go in this way a little bit closer to the edge. Did I tell you I have a prosthetic foot?
Yeah, you told me the story. Oh,
Okay, good.
Yeah.
When did I tell you? I don't remember.
You told both Elliot and I we were all doing jobs together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't at all regret what happened yesterday, right?
No.
Okay.
No, I do not. Do you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I need you to take the reins for a second.
Okay. I don't know where we're going. Oh, you have the reins, so.
We are going to Valentine.
I don't know which route is the best way for wagons.
The route that is not any dotted lines. No dotted lines whatsoever.
So I need to go towards Cattail Pond.
I suppose the only one that you could go to is the one that's by the V on Valentine. But I think it's very hard to get there on a wagon.
Okay. Oh. Thank you. Yeah.
I could take the reins again.
I'm a city girl. Well, I don't know how to navigate very well.
It's alright. I cannot read a map. I'm serious. It looks like squiggly lines and backwards words to me.
Really?
Yeah, reading takes me a little bit. I've learned a few tricks, but yeah. Usually don't tell people that.
Well, I won't let anyone know.
Jesus Christ. What the
Definitely need to put on my winter clothes next time I go up in the cold.
Oh yeah.
Winter jacket only goes so far.
That fur you're wearing is the for the first bear I slain by myself.
Really?
Yes.
The only bear I've ever encountered was a giant one in Big Valley. I went over to Pronghorn to try to talk to someone and instead encountered the bear. The horse got jammed up while it was spooking, and I got tangled up in the reins and I couldn't get out of the way in time, and I came to the rangers trying to shake me out of the shocked state I was in. It was pretty terrifying. I already had a head injury, so yeah, I made it worse. Or I guess the bear made it worse.
Now that we are out of all sorts of stupid branches and rocks in the way, we can go faster.
Okay.
So tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
You grew up in Manhattan.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. You grew up to a wealthy family?
Yeah. As someone says, new money. My father built himself up. He
If I remember the word, it's nuevo rich?
yeah.
Rich?
He's an industrial baron. He dabbles in all sorts of the industry. He started out in steel though. And then he branched out in iron, oil, all sorts. He's very good at investing, so
It's good. Good for you. Good for you.
I think that's where I got all my business knowledge is through him. And my work I guess my hard working you know.
Work ethic.
Yeah, there we go. I instead of, you know, doing like my little sister and mother, I was constantly grabbing my toys as a kid and bursting through the doors of the meetings my father was having with, you know, these big business gurus and stuff, and just sitting down in the middle of the floor and playing with my toys while you have these meetings. It you know, kind of boggled some people's minds, but after a while they just learn to accept it and wonder where, you know, little Lydia is so she can listen in on the meeting.
I gotta find out where that spot is. This next stop's gonna be a little bit.
Okay. Me doing that growing up as a kid, sitting in business meetings and stuff, I think really helped with the whole situation with my twin the few months I was gone. He has a bad habit of pranking people and pushing people's buttons, and he pissed off the wrong family. So, my father sent me a letter to get my help, and also, you know, I gotta be there by my brother's side, just in case. And he basically utilized me to butter these guys up and, you know, reminisce about good old times, my childhood, and softened them up a bit. Thankfully everything worked out, but yeah. Of course, my mother had, you know, plans for me going to finishing school and all sorts of things to make me a proper lady, but I definitely did not fall in that category. Matter of fact, instead of, you know, wearing dresses and enjoying the parties and stuff my mother throws, like my little sister does, I was standing on the sidelines with the bodyguards and men, or going down to the common area where the workers usually stay and hang out with them instead of enjoying the party.
I'll be right back and you can continue.
Well. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna be falling for a good while. Okay. Cannot believe that fucking happened.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry.
I
don't even know where the wagon is. I swear to God, if that went. Oh my God. I fucking hate this. Where are we even? I don't know where we are.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's, I kind of blacked out, but I swear that I was, just like falling through the ground like right alongside the wagon,
I had that same terrible fucking feeling of nothingness.
Uh-huh.
It's very strange when a gas cloud passes by makes you see things.
Uh-huh.
I blame it on the oil company. Oh, jeez.
This is not our day.
No, it's not. I'm just glad we both didn't pass out.
Yeah. That would have been a hard one to explain.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, brother. I really hope the wagon's up there because
I hope
I
so.
don't know what else.
I have a feeling that if you ask the wagon depot to retrieve it, it's gonna not find it for a while.
I have a feeling for that too. And I also feel like the ice will be melted by the time that it comes out. So I think our adventures are over.
Yeah,
And I will just deal with this later. I'll finish this job by myself later. I have a pickaxe. It'll be fine. I was really hoping we wouldn't pass by anybody on the way here, but
At least
no, we did.
At least they didn't stop,
You only have, let's see if there's any minor bruising or anything like that. Are you dizzy at all?
No, I am okay. If you wanted to carry me, you'd have to crash the wagon. Jeez.
Oh, jeez. Well, I wanted you to fall for me, but not like that. Oh, jeez.
Oh god, I was gonna use that line earlier too. When he slipped down the ice and Octavia asked if you're okay, I was like, he's just falling for me. I kept my mouth shut though.
Oh God, you would have fucking killed me if you didn't. I would have been so embarrassed. Believe it or not, I do blush. It's in the ears. That's why it's convenient to have long hair.
That's cheating.
They're gonna make me fucking cut my hair again.
Probably.
All right, let's get you up on your feet.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right, that was quite the adventure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get you to Saint Denis and we're gonna call it a night.
Okay.
Yeah. We can check to see if the wagon's there, but I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either, but you know, we could have some hope.
Just this once. Just this once. We'll have some hope.
Yeah.
But,
Oh my God.
Oh, gee.
I'm slowly getting there.
Man who's gonna bed my fiance.
Bed your feet. Okay. I didn't even see what it was. What was it?
Why does it happen every single time I leave the city? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I've fallen off a roof before, so the city's not as safe. What? Oh.
Is that straight? Damn flies.
You okay?
Yeah, just a really loud screeching in my ear. It's fine. It happens every now and then.
Okay. Is it quieting down now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can go now.
All right. Walking like Will right now. Fucking flirting. Are you gonna try to ask the people at the wagon depot if they found your wagon or no?
I should, I guess. I hope that if they did find it, the ice is not melted. And we could just go. No, they said they did not find it.
Okay, well.
I wanted to tell them that, You know, it could be lost in the abyss. Check there, but I mean, I think that's a little bit too far.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alley-oop. There you go.
Oh, ow. Okay, everything's bright again. Alright.
The
Look
robbery.
at these degenerates.
Give me all your money. This is the lamest robbery ever. I can't even be bothered to pull my gun out.
We had a wagon
Joke's on
accident.
you! Ha! No, I'm
okay.
just kidding.
Oh, wait.
Oh, alright, alright.
Before law actually thinks it's wrong.
Yeah.
You had another wagon.
I was gonna take it.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't blame me this
Okay,
time.
you know what? You know what? Willow, you're not allowed to mess with wagons ever again.
I have to agree. This is the second time.
No, but this one wasn't my fault!
It really wasn't. It was just...
Lydia, please. Lydia.
Just conveniently deaf.
Hello? What happened?
Lydia, please tell him it wasn't my fault.
I was just inquiring about his reputation about wagons. Apparently,
See-
he's really shitty at driving.
as I was trying to say, we were, you know, we were safe and suddenly the wagon just, you know, decided to fall apart on top of me.
There's no other way to explain this.
No.
Likely story, likely.
I just need
Yeah, maybe
need
it's the Lydia that's bad luck, man.
Hey, I'm supposed to be good
no,
luck.
I think it is Willow who's bad luck.
don't
He's just the
know.
jinx when it comes to wagons.
I think they're both a bit jinx. I think they're just doomed.
You know what? Maybe I should give some distance. We don't want to catch that.
Hang on, no,
No, I don't wanna.
Come here, hang on, come here.
No, come back here.
No.
You need some of this
No.
good luck.
I don't know if he has got a better voice than I do, to be honest.
Hold on, let me push her up.
Just say, gosh, your horse is now brown.
Wow, look what you did to your voice.
Oop.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, watch where you're going here. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm about to pull you off that horse.
Your poor horse got from clean to dirty in 2 seconds flat. That's why you don't fucking ride around with a white horse, man.
Hey, I have
Do I
2
want-
white horses.
What are you two up to now that you've wrecked yet another wagon? Yeah, I mean, is it
I
a
don't
false
know if he's
statement?
ever gonna finish that ice job. I think his ice job is gonna take him like a month to finish this week.
Shut up.
You're gonna be sober
Please,
before you
it's so
finish.
painful.
How many more deliveries do we have to do?
We had 4.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez. It's gonna take him
No,
another
wait.
week to do one stop, and it's gonna take him another week to do a second stop, and again and again.
We had 3 stops. We had 3 stops left. Huh?
Okay,
So
so,
3
it's gonna take
wagons
3
to ruin.
weeks. So that's 3 weeks. All right. So I guess we'll see you in 3 weeks.
3 wagons,
The
3 weeks.
next stop would have been Emerald. The one after that would have been the Bayou, and one after that would have been Saint Denis. Listen,
Yeah,
the
we
universe
should
just
check
not
that job order.
doesn't.
Oh yeah. We're checking
Trying
job
to look
board.
for alcohol jobs.
So I can get rid of the random
Oh.
ice in my pockets.
Yeah.
Well, have fun with that. We're gonna go drop her off.
Okay.
Do you want me to drop you off at the Bastille or the Grand?
The Grand. Alright, see you, Nightshade. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up once we get to the city. We had to have a moment, though. Thank you. I think the point of my story before the whole wagon incident was basically saying that I am of wealth and maybe I do have my taste in certain luxuries, but pretty sure I'm probably the most humble, wealthy person I've ever known. I just have this knee-jerk reaction of having to explain that, considering everyone immediately judges a wealthy person.
You can tell that you are humble and hardworking. You don't have to explain yourself.
I'm glad someone can tell.
To make something clear,
Uh-huh.
trying to figure out a way to word it without hurting you. I'm a big flirt, a really big flirt, but its majority of it is for fun. Mostly poking jabs at people.
Okay.
And I also feel like everybody should know that when somebody sees they got something in them that makes them beautiful, they need to be told. Not in a clearly platonic kind of. It's just in a yeah. I'm just gonna open my mouth and insert my foot now. I just want you to know that that's just the way I talk, because I am going to slip up and I don't want to hurt you and make it seem like I'm flirting with somebody and it's fucking genuine.
Okay.
What we're doing right now, this nice quiet ride, this is genuine.
I think I can tell the difference. And I think I have enough confidence in myself to not let some sort of tease at another person make me jealous.
Okay, because the next time I see Zhang Wei, I'm gonna tell him he's got a sweet ass, and I want you to be comfortable with that. Did I tell you that Zhang Wei was up in Colta?
No.
Yeah, he was. I was having a smoke in front of the fire when Zhang Wei came in, and I heard him, and I looked over. Didn't recognize him at first, but I listened further and realized it was him. So I walk over and I hear him shooting the shit with everybody, and I just followed him for the rest of the day. And he asked me what my name is. I gave him my native name. And then his friend asked me what the hell I said, so I tried to give him the shortened version. And he still couldn't get it. My native name is Agueriose. It means wind that whispers through the willow tree. Or whispering willows.
Oh, I see.
I wanted a name that honored my mother's choice of my birth name.
That makes sense. I was gonna ask you, because you signed your name differently in one of the telegrams, not Will or Willow.
Yeah, Agueriose, Ose for short.
Ose, I think is what you put, yeah.
Yes. When I went up to Wapiti for the first time, my first native name was actually in Lakota, given to me by River Warrior. Warrior that splits the river. If I remember his name correctly. We usually called him River.
Hmm.
It's Woven Warrior that splits the river, if I remember. Yes, I think that was it. I'm confident that was it. Well, we usually just called him River. And he gave me a Lakota name, Tatei'o Koenjika. Wind that whispers through the willow tree. Which is the same as my, well, technically it's wind that blows through the willow tree, but it is practically the same as my, Mohawk name. Kanyan Keha is the proper name for Mohawk. It took a while, but I was able to get in contact with Flying Eagle, and he helped me choose a name. We chose given our names by the people around us, and he knew enough. He knows my story, and he took time to think what name would be mine. And in Kanyankea, there was only ever one person with a name. So let's say if the world around us followed the same rules, you would be the only Lydia.
Oh, okay.
Until you died, in which the name could be passed on. And Eagle took the time and made a name for me. It merges both my native heritage and my Italian heritage, because in the city up in New York, Eddie Scarpa, my mentor, who's passed, he gave me the name Whispers.
Yeah. So all your names revolve around the willow tree?
Yeah. It ended up being like that. The first new name I got was actually Whispers. And so everyone started calling me Willie Whispers. I hate the Willie part, but it grew on me eventually.
It does have a ring to it, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Of course, nobody knows that coming down here in Saints Crossing, but that's who I was up in New York. And when I first went up to Wapiti, I really wanted a Mohawk name, Kanyan Kehan name, but Eagle said it would take time because it takes a while to choose a name for someone in the tribe, because you have to go through the entire registry.
Yeah.
And they give you a name that is unique to you and that works for you. So until then, everyone started calling me Ose, which is the Ganya-Gea word for willow, the willow tree.
So you weren't you weren't Willow until then?
I was Willow up in New York. I've been
Oh,
Willow this entire time. But, I mean, everyone called me Will in New York.
Right.
And people used to call me William, which I hated. But what could you do? I wanted to keep my mother's name. It took a while for me to be proud of it, but I am now. I used to think it was too girly.
I like the name Willow. It's unique in yours. Meanwhile, as you pointed out, there's 1 in a million Lydias, especially here in the crossing, apparently.
Yeah, geez, so many Lydias. But you're the only Lydia to me. I'm not saying that sounded so cheesy. Good God, what the fuck just came out of my mouth?
I don't mind a bit of cheesiness, it's fine. Is this raining heavy?
Yeah, it's great. Fucking love seeing to me. Missed the place.
Not the rain. And humidity.
Oh yeah, every part. Ugh. I enjoyed my time with you.
Same here.
Because I know my breath stinks, I'm not gonna kiss you. But no, I want to.
Okay. Okay. I'll send you telegrams, update you if anything. Or
All right.
simply just talk.
Yeah. Not just about work either.
Yeah, okay.
Tell me about that troublemaker brother of yours.
Yeah. I'll be sure to.
Yeah.
Alright. Stay safe getting back to the frontier.
I will.
I was gonna kiss his cheek too, but he walked away. Oh well. Alright. That was a long RP session. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Yeah. I am gone for the night. I will be back tomorrow. I seriously doubt there's anyone to raid at the moment, so I'm just gonna head out. Everyone have a good night.